How we doing, everybody? What's good? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How are we doing? What's up, Ken? How we doing? Hi, Kaylee. What's up, everybody? It's the man, the myth, the legend, PRZGOD, Przzlocke, baby. How's it going, Kaylee? And hey, Jordan. Hey, girl, hey. What's up, Claudio? Does male and female Eevee have differences? They do, in fact. It's written all over their tail, one would say. I would be the one to say that. I would be the one. Some would say. I would say. What's up, BJ? How we doing? What should I eat for dinner? You're not going to like the answer I give you. So I don't know. I don't know if you want the answer that I'm about to give you. I feel like I haven't seen a Twitch.tv backslash Przzyfied stream in at least 5 days. I appreciate you softballing that one to me, but yes. It's been what? It's been since Thursday, right? And I had to end the Thursday stream early because I worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think total between all 3 days was probably 34 hours? 34 hours? I am exhausted. I have essentially, ever since working this weekend, I had stuff to do today, but over the past 48 hours, Monday and today, I think I have laid in bed for a total of like the entire time. But yeah, I'm super tired. But I had to stream because it'd be very easy for me to be like, I'm not feeling it today, I'm not gonna stream. But like, Thanksgiving is on Thursday, so I can't stream on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be home for Thanksgiving, so I'm not gonna be around on Friday. And then I work again this weekend, so I can't stream on Sunday. And it's like a stupid 3 a.m. hour shift. But after this weekend, once we get into December, once we get into Big December, I'm pretty much clear. I don't have any work weekends or anything like that, so we'll be live throughout December. Obviously, like the holidays at the end of the month, we won't be, but I apologize for being off stream so much. But I gotta get that shmoney, gang. Listen, I love streaming on Twitch, but I gotta bring in some shmoney. The more shmoney I bring in, the better these streams will be, for sure. Przzlocke mechanism 6-7. We gotta do the Kabule mechanism into the 6-7, Milky. I agree. It wasn't a bad thing? Oh no, I didn't think you thought it was a bad thing. You were pointing out the obvious. You'll often find me accessing over Big D. Shut up, Big D. Big December. What on male Eevee's tail and female Eevee's tail? Female Eevee has a heart on its tail. It's a newly added thing, I'm pretty sure, ever since Let's Go. But they kept it in the mainline games. Anyway. It's time to do some Pokemon gaming. More streams once November ends? Yes. That's what you have to look forward to. Exactly. Exactly. The fairy bow has become my companion. This was never in OG Hyrule Warriors new mechanic learning season. Who is Bo? Bo Mama? I'm unfamiliar with such a thing. Did you know that in the Pokemon Kids TV Scorbunny dancing nursery rhyme video, there was a Dynamax Scorbunny scene? No, you know what, Claudio? I'll go one further. I'll go even one further. I did not know there was a Pokemon Kids TV Scorbunny dancing nursery rhyme video. Not a single clue. My eyes have been opened. My eyes have been opened in ways I cannot describe. Shout out to Donkey Kong December. Wait, what? Oh. I read this so fast, and I thought she said, "I'm afraid we got no vaccines today." I was like, "Oh, is this a doctor's office?" I love Halloween, but Christmas has always been my favorite. I'm a big Christmas fan as well, of course. Shout out. I never really was a big Halloween guy because I was always very scared as a kid, but nowadays it's cool. Christmas, though, that's the OG. We love that one. Every month is No Nut November for me. What? What's up, Portland? How we doing? Anyway, I thought that girl asked me if she had any. I thought it was asking that woman if she had any vaccines. Say your line. Yep. Get out. I found his room. Oh, I'm allergic to. You're so right. I am in fact allergic to nuts. It is No Nut November year-round because of that fact. Anyway, it reminds me of that. You see that clip? That clip of Drewski and what's it called? That clip of Drewski and Jack Harlow where they're reading off cards, and when the card he reads off, he goes "goat vaccination spot," and he's like, "What?" He's like, "I guess they're asking me for my goat vaccination spot." And then he reads the card again. He goes, "This is vacation spot, dumbass." What's up, Skipper? How we doing? Add the Mega Dragonite 3D model and delete the PNG later. What? I don't think there is a Mega Dragonite 3D model for me to do. I can get you Mega Dragonite. I actually think I have that one. It's gonna be a PNG. I'm warning you now. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Look at that. That's a PNG right there. I don't have a 3D model. I don't think one exists on the internet. If one does, you're welcome to let me know. Big Rough. Anyway, we're dropping a truth nuke on the Totem today. I hope everyone's ready for this, because we are, in fact, dropping a truth nuke on the Totem. Totem Lurantis is today. It's going to be, I think, a rather, I'm a little scared of the Howl plus attack boost. I feel like Morlo is relatively bulky, given all things considered. That's 30 defense, you know? We could also intimidate this boy and be a lot safer with it. So I think what we'll do is we'll intimidate this boy and be a little bit safer with it. Anyway, we're dropping a truth nuke on Totem Lurantis today. I think once we're through Totem Lurantis, we're gonna be cooking so hard. Dog on dog, RN. Oh, he's just gonna go for another one. You greedy boy. Absolute greed here. Oh, that's not. I thought double kick. Oh, double kick is on Mudsteel. See, I'm rusty right now. We're really rusty right now. That's fine. We're rusty as hell. That's okay. It's been about 5 days since I've played, and that's okay. Ingrain? I think you've already tried to learn that, and I think I said no. Maybe that was someone else that tried to learn Ingrain, but I could have swore that something's tried to learn Ingrain at a relatively recent amount of time. You're playing Sun and Moon while I play Legends Arceus. Oh, but wait, so you're playing Peak is what I'm hearing. I love Legends Arceus. That's my favorite game, from Pokemon game, at least. Big fan of that game. How far are you? Rockruff is really cute, though. I agree with you. I do love myself Rockruff. I do like that these guys are just practicing. What are they doing? They're practicing their golf swing. The swing is all in the hips. I'll put my hips into it when I take you on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I could be convinced. My L? Holy shit. For those who come after. Nah, we're probably chilling though. I resist dark. Let's spill some ink. Do I want to put you to sleep, or do I want to switch right away? I think I want to Go for a little damn... Well, I think you're going to fake me out, actually. If you're going to fake me out, I think we go to Weesnaw. I don't know if you still have fake out this at level 20, but... No! Oh! The Screech is unideal. The Screech is not what we want. When I was expecting a plus defense situation, I ended up getting a -2 defense situation. Never a situation you want to be in. All things considered. We'll go and we'll intimidate you real quick. Oh, that would have been really good on the horse. I accidentally deleted my save data, so back to the beginning. I didn't get far before. Don't worry. Okay, no worries. I mean, it's a fun game. So I do think you'll enjoy it. I mean, you've already started it at least, but you said you weren't very far. What starters you pick? There's no bad choice in that game, I'll be honest, but I'm just curious. Okay, now we swap it on the multi-hit. Weesnaw's gonna get some boosts. We love to see it. Anyway, the Minoko fight theme has been in my head for literally like 4 days. It would be a problem if it wasn't a banger. I've been getting a lot of extra Expedition 33 content on like TikTok and stuff. I wonder if it's because people are talking about it more because the Game Awards are coming up. That would be my my theorem, but who knows? Yeah, bring them down. The problem is, we have 2 guys in our party that are probably not going to be... Oh, and Weesnaw's at the cap. Weesnaw being at the cap does not really bother me. You get high horsepower this or... Whoa! What? I mean, I think this was back when it was your signature move, right? Which I guess makes sense. I mean, I'm low-key going to get rid of Stomp, I think. The Bulldoze speed drop is pretty nice. I think that can be used in a handful of situations. Stomp Flinch is also not that bad, but I'm not going to really be outspeeding things. I think we'll get rid of Stomp for High Horse. But I don't really ride Weesnaw being at the level cap here, just because we're going into the grass trial. So I'm not bringing it. So hype for Half-Life 3, and I mean that with 100% sincerity. You've always been hype. I don't know why you didn't have to specify that. I knew you'd be hyped for Half-Life 3. 100%. Okay, I don't think we can catch the Wimpod, though. This is technically... This is a route that we've already been on. I think. Right? This is still route, like, 6 or 5 or something like that. 6 or 7. Just at voting for the Game Awards? What did you want to spoil it? You want to spoil what you voted for? A little bit? Or are you gonna leave it a mystery? Either way is fine. But killing me with guns, why are they doing that? That doesn't seem like a good idea for anybody involved. I usually keep only 1 high damage stab move and then keep everything else varied for utility, but that's just me. It doesn't always work. The weird part is that the hype isn't as a joke anymore, it's real. I mean, shout out Half-Life 3. I know that they like, I only know from you. My only knowledge of Half-Life 3 and its related development is from you, Jordan. Okay, we are technically still in a route that we've always been in. I think we cannot get a Wimpod as our encounter. Okay, Rotom, I would love it if you stopped talking to me and you instead showed me the map. Thank you. No, that's... Rotom, that is the Pokédex. Rotom, that is the Pokédex. Rotom, that is the Pokédex. I need the map. Let me click, like, somewhere else. No, if I click somewhere else, he talks to me. I hate this thing. I actively despise this thing. Legitimately. There we go. Okay, this is... Route 8 is where we were. Yes, Route 8 is where we were. Route 7 is over there. So this is not a new encounter or anything. Imagine if Half-Life 3 came out before GTA 6. That would be insane. And I haven't played Half-Life 1 or 2. I lied. I have played Half-Life 2. I haven't beaten it. But I have played it. The Rotom phone should not be sucking that. Yeah, no, it should not be. Anyway, I think we're right. I mean, it's about time to, like, train. I don't know when the, you have to go into the the jungle to start the trial, right? So like, I just need to get refreshed. It's been a minute. So to the trial, we're bringing Truth Nuke. We're bringing the Geek Bar, and then we're bringing our newly caught money spread. And I think what we don't need is we don't need Wishy Washy. We don't need Mudbray. And we probably, I mean, like, I think the 2 grass types are probably good to bring. To resist. We probably don't need Raichu. Although, like, Psychic and T-Wave is, like, pretty strong. Like, it's a fast Psychic T-Wave user. It doesn't have Contrary, so Hurdy or Intimidate is still fine. I guess there's, like, an option. We can bring a bunch of different guys. But we're definitely not bringing Wish, and we're definitely not bringing Weesnaw. So we'll swap you out right now. I don't know if I'm gonna grind up the Truth Nuke, because I don't think it matters that much. I mean, every level that we give it, it is a couple of extra, like, hit points that Innards Out will do, because it's based on the amount of damage it does, and if it one-shots me and my HP is higher, then I think we should be fine. And then there's a chance that we could, like, live a hit and go for counter. I doubt it. I don't want to grind it up, though. Like, I have to level this thing up 5 levels. That sounds like torture. I can't attack with it. I think that sounds like torture completely. Ugh. Have you seen that one old tweet that's like, the iPhone X can suck my dick? And the reply is like, technology has come so far. Hey, and I think so is that person. Am I right? High five. One more thing about Half-Life that I've done. There was a point in my life where if you asked me whether or not I thought Half-Life 3 was going to ever come out, I would have told you no. And I meant it 100% with my whole chest, and I would have put a significant amount of money on it. No, that's what I would have done. That's what I would have done until you told me that it has a chance of being released, or at least it's like in development or whatever. There's a lot going on. We also got to level up some guys. I don't actually know. Oh wait, we have we can go buy the weather TMs, can't we? We can go buy a weather TM as well. Like a rain dance TM would actually be quite. Can Pukamuku learn rain dance? I don't think we really have. We don't really have resources to put in that, just because I think we're gonna be clicking counter. But like, how much money do I have? We could probably afford like a weather one, you know? Okay, so yeah, we don't want to go in the jungle yet because these are the trial totems, and I think once we pass them, we are officially starting the trial. But there's like some stuff up here, right? Are there trainers? Or are we just, oh. I just wanna explore. Oh, there is a trainer, okay. Let's Truth Nuke it up a little bit then, I suppose. We can switch train Truth Nuke. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get a level or 2 on it, and that could help out. I was trying to view my voting card, wasn't loading, had to get back to the Game Wars website to find out I got temporarily banned or rate limited, so I have to wait. Oh no, that's okay. What if it's Half-Life 10? Yeah, what if they're doing Half-Life 10? Big bug? Hell no, we got Prizzy Girl before GTA 6. We did. We did in fact get Prizzy Girl before GTA 6. That is a fact. We're gonna go Raichu here. Hi, Kyle. Hope you're doing well. I think it was our first battle that we're using. Oh, wait, you're weak to this, aren't you? I kind of forgot about that. I forgot your psychic type now. What do we do? What do we do for Charge-a-Bug? Low key. I actually don't know. We're just getting the rust off right now. We're getting the rust off. I guess Gorp? Gorp, and then we maybe go into a grass type to finish it off, I think might be the play. Waiting to vote until I beat Expedition 33, but I'm bearing that's probably my game of the year. Yeah, I would vote for that as well. Okay, that's fine. He's using this charger bug is a bit of a problem, low key. It's a devious problem. Nice. I actually think I got the hold on. I need to look in my inventory after this battle. Okay, if we get a little bit too... Okay, we're fine. Well, I almost just lost my Raichu for literally no reason, but that's fine. That is the definition of something we don't mind. Because it didn't actually die. Did I end up napping? I did not. No, I kind of laid in bed for a bit, though. I watched the Funkland video. Okay, there's some... Another thing I wanted to check, right? Did I get the Facade TM or did I envision that in a dream? I think I envisioned that in a dream. I thought I got the Facade TM. But it turns out I did not. I think I got the Facade TM. I was playing Pokemon Lazarus last week. The new ROM hack that's really cool. I think that is what I envisioned in my mind. That half counts? I think that... I agree that half counts. I'd agree with you. What's up, Lakers? Yeah, sometimes keep your head up. It just happens. Sometimes keep your head up to win. We didn't lose it. So we can all pretend that didn't happen. Bro dreamed about getting TMs in Pokemon Sun. Listen, I just wanted I wanted a better stab move on Herdier than Takedown. Can you blame a guy like me? Oh, wait, that's a trainer. This is good, though. We're grinding up Truth Nuke against trainers. Every little HP, every little bit of HP counts on the Truth Nuke. Exactly. I know you can't blame me, can you? Takedowns buns. Goomy? You got the goo? Shit, I want the goo. Goo versus goo. What should I eat for dinner? Everyone say it with me now. Dave's hot chicken. Don't do that unless you want to. Goonie? You can't call it Goonie, daughter. Oh no. I mean, I guess I do have... I don't really have a great damaging move against this. Low-key, does Goomy have Liquid Ooze? I don't... ooh. Okay, that's good that it did that then. I don't think it does, but like, what if it does? Low-key. I'm gonna light screen, and then I'm gonna... Why could I not see Totter's message? Did Totter block me on Twitch? Drama. Uh-oh. There's drama in the Przzyfied community. Infighting between the members. Oh, it's Sapsipper. Shit. How do I kill this thing? Low key. I think we gotta go... What moves does everyone have? Feint attack. I mean, I hate to go back to Pancake, but I think we gotta go back to Pancake low-key. Do I have something with Outrage? I don't have anything with Outrage. Although I figured out how we beat it now. Watch this. It's biting, so I can nasty plot. What's up, Miyabi? A lot of my votes are based on what I've watched your videos and streams. Not the worst way to vote. I mean, I think it's a little unrealistic to expect that everybody has played every game. You know? So, I mean, sometimes you just gotta go on videos and stuff and see. Alright, we schmixed. We schmixed. Nasty Plot Raichu coming in clutch. Sylvia, what is going on? Okay, I think I'm supposed to fight these guys like after the trial, because like these are some levels on these guys. Oh my goodness. But I'm still +2, right? So there's Rip a Psychic. It's Prizzy. What's up, Cat? It's Cat. How we doing? Good to see you. Ow. That's fine. I'm gonna Electro Ball. Sylveon's slow. This might actually do some good damage. Nope. Not a good idea. Oh, no. We're fine, though. That hurts. But I think we're okay. I think another Psychic gets it. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, by the way, Cat. I hope you're doing very well. Why is it a 3 KO at +2? Because Sylveon's base Spadef is, like, ridiculous. I can give you Sylveon, though, Milky. On the overlay. 1 second. There we go. But I hope we're doing well, Cat. How are you? I played 1.5 of the Game of the Year nominees. That's more than 0. We love that. Okay, I think, low-key, I think Psychic still picks up, but I'm a little scared. I am a little scared. I cannot lie to you. But I think it should. It did about that much damage, and I don't really think... I think if we switch out, we have some bad problems, so I'm going to go for Psychic again. Come on, Pancake. Come on, Pancake! No! Oh, wait. I don't think Swift kills us, does it? Oh my god, we're goated. Please don't have Quick Attack. Do you think it has Quick Attack? I think it probably doesn't. Do we have a priority move of any kind on this team? Yeah, I was gonna say it might. I don't think I have any priority moves on this team, except for Quick Claw. Quick Claw on Morlul. Although we can stat diff it with Wishy Washy, can't we? Yeah. Watch it have Pursuit. I don't know why I like Sand Slash. Sand Slash is goated. Nothing wrong with liking Sand Slash. It's a good Pokemon. Yeah, so he heals up, but that's fine. Because it doesn't heal up that much. And then we also, again, we stat diff it with the goons here. Ow. But that's fine. Okay, thank God, we got through. Yeah, I think you're supposed to fight these guys after the trial, high key. I think I just figured that out a little bit too late. But that's okay, we're getting good XP on the team. Building it in Sword? Hell yeah. Good choices, good choices. Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion. Okay, there's a trainer up there, but my team is very, very weak. Actually, it's not that bad. We can heal up. You know, we're just putting our team to the test right now. I think that's fine. Because I want the TM low-key, but... Oh, there might be, like... I don't know, I'm scared, man. I'm scared to fight these guys. But, like, I don't know. I feel like my team is alright. But we are a little under-leveled, so maybe I don't do that yet. We do gotta train up the guys, though. Like, we gotta train up the guys. There's no question about it. Things we gotta do, number 1, train up the guys. Shurt Nuke's almost level 22. But they're really stat diffing us early. But that is okay. It has acrobatics? Why? I mean, it's fine. We just kill with Peck, but like... Oh, Claudio's got me. I know if nobody's got me, Claudio's got me. Dog, the random... Okay, we gotta keep that mental note, everybody. The random Grubbin. The wild Grubbin. They got acrobatics with no item. They got the 100. They got the 110 acrobatic. Sweet, I got you, Claudio. No worries, no worries. This is really... They already got the Megas on Showdown? I have not looked. Sheesh. This is something that I need to, investigate. Why does it get acrobat? It's a great question. That's a great question that I don't have an answer to. And I'm hoping that someone else out there has an answer to it, but it's not me. Have I never seen grubbin on the trapeze? No, I cannot say I've ever seen grubbin on the trapeze. That's a new situation for me, I can't lie. Chad, should I pick up paper clips? I think you should. Absolutely. All right, low-key, I'm gonna fight these guys. I don't know if it's the best idea in the world, but we need levels. What do you think the wait, whoa. What did he say? What do you think the largeness of my area? Yeah, you can't evolve Chargebug until super late in this game, Milky. He ran away from you? Damn. Alright. I guess we just drain. Drain, private! Drain, private, drain! This is fine, because he's gonna hit me for damage, and I'm gonna heal it back. With Mega Drain. Lovely. In the Pokemon Kids TV Score Bunny Dancing Nurse Rhyme thumbnail, there's Dynamax Score Bunny in it? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, the flinch is unfortunate. I think we should live another. Right? That's... Yeah, a crit should do like 30-ish damage on Stomp. Oh, but we get the... but we get the Quick Claw. God, I know if nobody's got me, Sunder the Morlow's got me. I know you didn't pick up that kill right there, but that's fine. We got the Quick Claw. We got the Quick Claw. Now, this could be a little devious. I'm pretty sure crit does around 30, and it could technically do 31. And for that reason, I'm a little scared, so I'm going to switch. If you double kick me, I'm going to be sad. Called it. Oh my god, Gib predicted me. On the Switch, too. Yeesh. That's fine, though. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? I almost thought that I didn't get the KO there, and I was like... I was gonna lose my mind if Bite did 1 damage. We're running a little low on potions here. In fact, we are out. It was a little slow, just a little bit. Sunder on the verse like a Quick Claw. It's 76 days till my birthday? Hell yeah. Happy, really, really early birthday in this situation, but it's still, that's exciting. Big dig. Oh, I guess you're kind of slow. I don't think we can run away. I guess we go Gorp and then run, right? So I guess I'll grab the items that are over here, because there are a couple. I'll grab the items, run back to the Pokemon Center, buy some healing items, because that's pretty important that we know we're out. 40 minutes in a stream and no trial. I hate this game. Oh, I think part of that's my fault a little bit. We gotta do a little, we gotta get the team grinded up a little bit. What's the TM? Not a bad TM, honestly. All things considered, I don't know if anyone on my team can learn that, but no. But we have a couple things to grind. But let's pick out the 6 we're bringing. We know we're probably bringing Salazzle. We know we're probably bringing Fletchinder. We'll buy some healing items. We'll do a little bit of grinding. Songs in the queue, etc. We're gonna be ready for this totem. We're gonna... I'm not gonna grind up Troop Nuke all the way to 24, I don't think. That doesn't sound very fun. Okay, Wishy Washy, you can go in the PC. Here, let's move some of these guys around. Wishy Washy probably does not taste good. Oh, you know, it's like a little small fry. You know, probably not. I would have to imagine. Okay, so we're not bringing Wee Snaw, and we're not bringing the Goons. Morlo might also, like, be like a hallucinogen or something. Like, it might be something that you probably shouldn't be eating. You'll get visions. Or something. And then I guess, okay, so I guess we have one spot. We have 2 quad. We should probably bring both of them low-key, right? Like, I think Money Spread is just really, it's 4 times resist with Flame Body, and then this is 4 times resist with Dragon Rage. I feel like you can't go wrong. So I think, like, low-key what we do... You can make a good salad dressing with Wishy Washy? Yeah, I believe that. This thing has so much defense. Like, I do think the best odds of it, like, living are if we train it up. And I kind of think that would be good, but I think that would take so long. Like, I just think that would be not very fun. Some of my votes for Game Awards are Expedition 33, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Indiana Jones, and Hades 2. I've heard great things about, I mean, I've played 3 of the 4 of them. And I love the 3 of the 4 I've played. And I've heard, my friend Kyle has played Indiana Jones, and I believe he said it was very good. So I trust his opinion on that. Loki, Rayquaza counters this totem. It sure does. Loki, Danny Duck does too. Terra Grass Danny Duck. Loki bodies this entire totem fight. Okay, we gotta grind up some of these guys too. Like I know Sunder evolves at 24, so we want to evolve that ASAP. Okay. Here, we'll bring. Maybe I don't bring Raichu, and instead we bring Fletchinder and Geek Bar. I don't know. Healing items also. Buy some items, super potions, buy like 10 of them. I bought Pokeballs at, yeah. I have 27 of those in the pocket. What do you got, big dog? Oh, you got the balls. The Indiana Jones game's the one I want to play the most. That seems like a really fun one. I can't lie. I think you can't go wrong with that, I don't think. Okay, let's grind. Let's see how easy it is to grind up Truth Nuke. We'll speed up. We'll go on to the. We'll get to the song requests. If you want your songs playing, I would recommend putting them in queue. We got a couple of. We got some bangers. We got some Cardi up first. I think we can grind over here, right? Because there's like, if there's a Fletchinder, we have things for it. Heater? Yup. Shout out Cardi. Young Cardi, young Cardi. Starting off the, it wouldn't be Sun and Moon if we weren't starting off the stream with a little grinding. Shout out old Cardi in particular. True. Before he became like a creature. Broke boy. Broke boy. Okay, this is honestly not going that bad. Do I want Purify? Purify is its signature move, right? It heals status conditions. Oh, it heals the target status condition. I mean, low-key, is that not better? Is that just better Safeguard? I guess it's not better. Better than Helping Hand, I think. I'm never going to use this in a double battle in my life, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters at all, even slightly. Oh, this thing has Dragon Rage. I'm a little scared of that fact. I didn't know there were random Salandit here. That makes things a lot worse because it can Dragon Rage. But that's fine. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a good week. I've been so I've been so exhausted. I feel like I'm a little scatterbrained. Oh, also, I guess this is interesting Prizzy news. I was formally diagnosed with ADHD today. It was already pretty apparent, but it's good to have like a formal diagnosis to know that it's real. So yeah, I'm gonna get some medicine for it. And we're gonna see how it goes. But that was also, I had a doctor's appointment today. That was like the one thing I did other than a little bit of work I had. And I laid in bed. Pancake, welcome to the team. Go, happy to be involved. I'm got put on some Vyvanse. So we're gonna see how that goes. I haven't gotten it yet. I gotta pick it up tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. And then I also got put on some sleeping medicine. Never heard of it before, but we'll see how that goes too. I am not a very good sleeper. Like, I'm good when I fall asleep, I fall asleep, you know what I'm saying? But like, dear Lord, when I'm trying to fall asleep, that is not possible. That is straight up impossible. That is Kim possible, impossible. I had to try a few different things. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is that you don't want to be married to the first thing they give you, because oftentimes it's not. You know, it's not what everyone like. It's not for different people react to different ones in different ways. So like, you gotta pick and choose. You know, you gotta. Hope your experience is less janky, but don't be discouraged if it doesn't hit right away. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We will see. I'm excited to see what happens, if anything. But yeah, and then I have another appointment in January to be like, did it work? And then if it doesn't work, I can be like, nope. We can swap to another one. Okay, how do I want to fight these guys now? The low-key Pyukumuku is leveling up decently quick. I can't help but notice. This is such a Wiz Khalifa song. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm not gonna start taking it, I think, until next week. Because in case it is like messed up. Oh wow. I can't believe that didn't get you. Just in case it does mess me up a little bit, or isn't like a good experience. I don't want to take it on Thanksgiving Day for the first time, because that would be like the first time that I could take it. Because they were like, don't take it before, like, you have to take it like when you wake up. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to pick it up tomorrow in like the afternoon. Oh, you get crunch already? Shit. I'll take that. But like, if I pick it up in the afternoon, I'm obviously not going to take it right when I get it. Because that would be, I don't know. If they told me to take it in the morning, I'm picking it up in the afternoon. It doesn't make sense. And then the day after that's Thanksgiving. And I don't really think that's a great environment to take a new drug for the first time in. So I guess I could take it Friday, actually. That might be the best. But Friday's an interesting day because I work at 3:30 a.m. Saturday morning. So I got to go to bed really early. So I know that the one thing about like ADHD stimulants is they keep you awake. So don't want that to give any problems. I don't want that to cause any problems with work over the weekend. So I guess I might just have to wait until Monday next week to actually start taking it. Which is not like the worst. Like, I'm clearly not like, I've gone 26 years without it, almost 27. So clearly I can handle another week. If nothing else, it's validating of documentation that says there's a real reason why you have difficulty. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the process should be a lot more involved than it was with me. I kind of just described some shit to this dude, and he was like, "Yep, we got your test results, and you have like, I don't know, it was like 4 times the amount of, or you reacted to like ADHD symptoms like 4 times more than the average person." And I was like, "Shit, that seems that seems like a problem, doesn't it? Am I gonna be there tomorrow? Probably not. I gotta go home. Gotta go home to pick up the medication. So I think I'm just gonna stay, because I usually, when I go home for Thanksgiving, I go home on I go home on Thanksgiving, and then I stay the whole weekend. But I can't this weekend because I'm working. So I will likely go. Oh wait, we're pursued. Uh-oh, we're fine. I got new drugs. I got drugs for the first time. I've never had any drugs. It went similar for me, except they try to make me do some other unrelated shit. Non-stimulant medication is also something you can try if stimulants end up seeing undesirable. Okay, that's good to know. That's like an avenue. I don't really know what to expect, so I'm curious. I'm curious as to what we'll get. I don't know where to grind. I have an idea, but I don't. I think we might have to like go on the water. For my 2 water types, I feel like it might be better to do this on the water. But we'll see what happens. Surely it can't be that bad, right? This is a battle of the wits here. Battle of wits. Are there any like random trainers I never fought? Oh wait, there's a whole beach up here. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, this is kind of cool. I'm still in the cut Pukamuku. Is that what they're saying? I'm still in the cut Pukamuku. This seems like it's hiding something, right? Like, I feel like you would hide something back here. All that for a max repel? Really? That doesn't seem like the kind of item you would hide there, I'll be honest. But there's like nothing around here. Oh wait, there's a guy. Here, we can fight him. Oh wait, you say it like Sudawudu. Sudawudu! Pukamuku! Bitch, I'm still in the cut. Pukamuku! That's funny. Ooh, Marini is not like the greatest for me in this situation, is it? Because I'm weak to poison. And I'm weak to water on the other guys. Okay, well, I think we just gotta tank this. Toxic spike. Oh, we have a Salazzle. I think we're okay in that regard. Still got my hat to the back, and you rappers to whack. What you losers gonna do? Hold up, B. You should be holding B. Me and my crew will come through. Okay, Truth Nuke has not been that bad to grind up. It seems to gain experience very quickly, which I guess I appreciate. I think if I was to, I feel like if I was designing this Pokemon, I would also make its experience gain very quick, because it seems like a nightmare to use on a team. This is some solid EDM. We jamming? We also, we get Shiinotic, don't we? We get Shiinotic at 24. Pretty solid. I hope it gets Spore when it evolves. That would be pretty based. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is. Thunderwave TM. I'm down for a Thunderwave TM. They're like, what if we made Wobbuffet again but worse? Low-key, they did in fact do exactly that, didn't they? And you know, I guess it's fine. Yeah, this is awkward. Because, yeah, my two... Like, Shiinotic is quad weak to poison, which is not great. Tentacle should give a lot of XP. Oh wait, did it just was it in the queue twice? Okay, I don't really need to grind up anybody else, right? I don't know why I let you queue the same thing. Oh, I get you. Money Spread is low-key kind of behind in levels. Maybe we just, like, don't bring it because it's a lot of extra time that we don't really want to spend grinding. I feel like Raichu is still pretty good to bring to the Totem. Although it can't really tank a... At least Fletchinder can tank a Solar Blade. Finneon. Oh yeah, Tentacle did give a pretty healthy amount there. Raichu is dying pretty badly, I fear. What? Ow! They're critting. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I need to, like, revenge kill, Raichu's a pretty solid option. That was a crit? Oh my gosh, Finneon is broken. Oh, they're storm draining each other. Uh-oh. Morlul is the Lil Tekka of Pokemon. Is that true? I've heard people say that. I've heard people say that, Sunder. Oh my gosh. How, vibes? I think vibes for sure. But I do like the idea of, like, switching in the Fletchinder onto, like, you know, a Solar Blade and getting a burn chance. Solar Blade may not make contact, low-key. Now that I think about it, Solar Blade very much might not make contact at all. Fairy type low-key, the SoundCloud era of Pokemon. I totally get it. No, you're spitting. High key, I know exactly what you're saying, and I get it. No, I know exactly what you're saying, and I know what you mean, and like you're right. I think you're right. Why can't I fight anything with my grass types? They don't let me. They all got flying moves. Had to check, but it is contact? Oh shit, okay. Feels like it probably shouldn't be, right? I feel like the animation is like a big pillar of light, like solar light coming down and slamming on someone. Doesn't really sound like contact to me, but you know what? They're the boss. They're the boss. Okay, we're getting close to Truth Nuke being at the level cap, which is great. That's something we love to see. Oh, this is iconic. Hold up, it's my goat? What's up, Courtney? It's my goat in chat. How are you? Good to see ya. Not this song starting as you enter. You timed the cue perfectly, Aura. Literally, this is your walk-up song to the chat. What's up? I'm finishing up grinding on my for my team for Totem Lurantis. I'm gonna hit it with a Truth Nuke. Or I'm gonna let it kill my Pyukumuku, and we're gonna hit it with innards out, and we're gonna drop the truth nuke on it. I love the extent of the intro, so we had time to draw the face. I mean, anything for the art of the art of the music video. Oh my gosh!
Walk
Courtney,
the honorable path.
thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you for gifting. I appreciate you, Goat. Hope you're doing well. I had the Defunctland video on earlier today while I was bed rotting. Peak. Had a great time. We are big subbers here. Oh, we're big subbers, absolutely. Was this song parodied or something, or was it on Vine? I mean, this is a very popular song. If you're asking if you've heard it before, you've certainly heard it. Like, just randomly. I'm sure there's a million parodies of this one. In fact, I would go as far as to say I'm very confident. Big subbers. You know, that's the thing about the Przzyfied stream, is that we're all big subbers. It's our last level. Censorship. Is that what happened? I thought it just skipped randomly. I believe it. Dude, this song went triple platinum in middle school. Triple platinum, not more, not less. Song was used in an indoor percussion show I was in 2017. I'd believe that. The new Defunctland cured my depression for an hour. You need to listen to the VM I sent you? Okay, like on stream or like don't play it on stream. Okay, got it. I was like, I will listen to it. I was like, I could play it on stream, I suppose. I feel like that'd be a little weird. I'm glad that I caught that. All right. Unless the chatters want to hear. Imagine being 26 when this song dropped. Must have been generational. All right, Truth Nuke is at the level cap, everybody. Truth Nuke has reached the level cap. We have done it. It's a big day if you're a Truth Nuke fan. What else do I have to level up? What do we got? 24, 24, 23, 23. Okay. Money spread is going to be the big issue, I think. We need money spread to level up. Also, I'll level up Sunder, I guess. Sunder's like one away. Truth Nuke him. Made my butternut squash ravioli? Shit. I don't get to try your butternut squash ravioli tomorrow. I'm actually very upset about that. Oh, I was talking about it before you came in, Courtney. I'm getting hashtag ADHD medicated. I gotta pick my stuff up tomorrow. She butter on my squash till I... Nobody does. I'm consuming that shit post-haste. Hell yeah. Wait, so you got... Wait, so you were wondering what you had to eat for dinner, and the answer was butternut squash? She butter my nut till I squash? Post-haste? That should be post-haste. This song goes crazy. Work about to go crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna take any this weekend for work. I was just talking about it. I think the first time I'll do it is I don't want anything to happen. Like, not that I don't think you can cover me or anything, but like, I don't want anything to happen and like it just ruins the work weekend or whatever. So I might hold off and do it next week on Monday. Dude, I want to play this game so bad. Cries into PS5. You should. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's my favorite game of the year. Absolutely. My friend said spaghetti, and I remembered I had this. Oh, hell yeah. Butternut squash time. Squash my butter till I know. Shit. Okay. We're gonna get big Shinotic here. Big Shinotic time. Yup. Hold on. Pause the music for 1 second. We gotta listen to the evolution song. Sunder's evolving, everybody. I'm shaking my tail feather, as they say. Oh yeah, it's Shinotic hours. It's Shinotic hours. Chat clip that big day. Saw a woman churning butter on the talk. Wait, do you have a link? I'm trying to churn butter. Shinotic is so chopped, I'm sorry? No, but forests where Shinotic live are treacherous to enter at night. People confused by its strange lights can never find their way home again. Oh my god. We got big Shinotic though. Let's put it on the overlay. Let's put Shinotic on the overlay. Who's playing the roads on the damn Expedition 33 soundtrack? They're going crazy. We'll put the music back on. Hold on. We're jamming once more. If someone put a gun to my head and asked me the name of that Pokemon, I would be dead. Hey, listen. Look at him. Look at it. Look at Shinotic up there on the overlay. Loki, this thing is goated, Courtney. This thing is goated. This thing soloed the wishy-washy totem. Ahem. Oh, I got you. Yeah. No worries. No worries. No worries. Boom. Oh shit. Wait, that's the wrong. Wrong source. Hold on. Heracross appeared in a split second. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Heracross. Look at Heracross on the beach. Heracross on the beach. There's Big Boyce. All I do. I saw your story today. All I do is wake up, think about Boyce. All right. We got Austin 2. We got Geek Bar leveling up. Okay, I think we're in a solid spot. I was busy thinking about Boyce. Beeble. Yeah, wait. Who's got more aura, Beeble or Boyce? What is? Who rotoscoped them doing swag surfing? This is awesome. Wouldn't it be pronounced Bois? Yeah, it would, but it's Boyce. Everyone knows it's Boyce. Got a female Heracross called that Femboys? Hell yes. Listen, hey, I'm a guy in my mid-20s that went to college and partied. You think I don't know about you think I don't know how to swag surf? Come on now. This is what dude, this is like EV training, man. This is EV training, and the fact that like my Pokemon will get extra EVs because I'm listening to swag surfing while I'm grinding them up. They didn't rotoscope this, they actually did this in the anime. Oh, is that true? Tracy was doing this in the anime back in 2005? Shout out Tracy though. Tracy Sketchit was his full name, right? Like they had Tracy Sketchit and they had Todd Snap. Well, of course you can't forget about Todd Snap. He's from the game. But Tracy Sketchit, you knew Ash was gonna catch him and Tracy was gonna sketch it. Like, come on now. He had Meryl. What else did he have? He had a Meryl. I know that. This goes crazy. Shofu had this up on his streams back in the day. And Giancarlo Palamengo pre-cancel. Oh shit, you're talking about Giancarlo Palamengo? I remember him. Did he get canceled? I have no clue. That's awkward that I just said his name with some fervor and he's a canceled man. I have no clue what happened to him. I remember watching him. I used to watch him back when like X and Y were out. Like it was like the countdown to X and Y, I remember. With some fervor. I said it with some fervor. I don't know where that came from. I've never used that phrase in my life. That's new. We're in uncharted territory right now. He had Unk Scyther? Oh, Unk Scyther, of course. How could I forget about Unk Scyther? Did he have a Venonat too? Venonat sounds right. Because he came to the... Was he in the Orange... Did he come to the Orange Islands with them? Or was he post-Orange Islands? I can never remember what was Orange Islands and what wasn't. I know it's filler, but, like... I can't remember what specific, like, things they did in Orange Islands. People would bash him for not parenting his newborn. Was he, oh, first of all, banger. Was he not paying attention to his newborn? I don't know the lore. That's crazy. Tracy does give Venonat, and I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, no, I believe you. Hey, Bunny, it's coming up on my 20th Christmas in a row. I may ask my parents for a dirt bike and Heelys. I realize I could just buy them for myself, but it's about the principle. I agree. No, I'm putting Heelys. In fact, you're inspiring me. I'm going to put Heelys on my Christmas list as well. I would love some Heelys. Reading Giancarlo Paramango just hit like the Ratatouille gif. What's that, what's the Rogers base bar about him? Something like Giancarlo Paramango did a countdown. All I miss is Tracy. That was my king. It's a king. Absolute king. Listen, I never liked it when they try to replace Brock on the show because Brock is irreplaceable. But sometimes they do it and it works. Like it didn't work with Silent, but it does, and it didn't work with Clement. But it does, in fact, it worked with Tracy. With Tracy Sketchit. Absolutely. God, I just want to do I want to do the Disney knees to this song. I can't lie. You'll know what I'm talking about. I want to do the Disney knees to this. This was goated live, too. I'm glad I got to see her. Good performer. And this album rips, dude. There's not a bad song on this album. I'll say it. It rips. I need to find more Christmas ideas. Sent my parents a list, and they said it wasn't very extensive. My Christmas list for my parents is also looking a little barren. I have not put any vinyl records on there yet. That's still a big thing. My parents always buy me a vinyl or two every Christmas. But I have to figure out what I want. Because low-key, the albums I'm listening to recently, I don't think you can find those without ordering them online. So I got to give them some heads up. Because if I let them pick to my, if I leave my parents to my own devices, they will just buy me. Oh, you get Pluck finally. They will get me albums that I have of artists that they know I listen to, but probably haven't listened to in a while. So I'm getting, like, if I don't give my parents a list of albums, I'm getting Life of a Showgirl, which I do not want. Listen. What is this? No! Guys, it's not even December. It's not even December yet. Stop. I missed hella chat messages. Hold on. Heelys as an adult is worse than it sounds. Not the way I'm going to drive him. I like the episode with that island where everything is pink. That's the one I remember. The Pink Island. That's where people speculate that the Butterfree that Ash like the pink Butterfree that Ash's Butterfree fell in love with and ran away with, it's from that island. That's the theory. I agree, Ken. Seeing her live was a blessing. That put the Nidoran love story where Ash catches Snorlax underrated season. Is Snorlax really from Orange Islands? Straight up didn't know. I feel like me and O-Rod could make magic in the studio. Hell yeah. I told my parents I want a new bed and nothing else for Christmas like 4 months ago, and only now did my mom hit me with the bed isn't a Christmas gift, pick a real gift. Well, I think anything's a Christmas gift. I think anything's a Christmas gift. This is better than Particle Man? That's crazy. I want a Particle Man for Christmas. This is, in fact, better than Particle Man. You know what? Valid. We'll say that it's better than Particle Man. I think we gotta go, like, to an earlier route to grind this Fletchender, I can't lie. Now, low-key, I could just not bring the Fletchender, and we could save so much time. I kind of want to do that. I kind of don't want to grind for, like, all this time. I think we'll just bring Raichu instead. And then we're gonna get to the fight, and it's gonna be like, oh, I should have brought Fletchender. But I think it's fine. I think it's okay. We can Dragon Rage our way to a new level. Ow? That hurt. Dude, please bring Fletchender. Okay. But I don't... Lurantis is a threat. It is a... We did grind up Love Disc in its entirety only to never send it out during the Salazzle fight. So we could probably do something similar with Fletchender, right? We gotta grind up Salazzle anyway, or Salandit anyway. No, guys, you don't understand. Listen, there's good Christmas music out there. This is not one of the songs that I would consider good Christmas music. I'm sorry. Ah, have you heard this one before, Milky? This might let you this might jog some memories. Lovedus solos Lurantis trust. I'm trusting. The best Christmas song is Sympathy for the Grinch. I agree. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, this shit might have Pursuit, low-key. Yeah, okay, we're fine. That's literally where I know it from. I'm so glad we figured out your the origin. Sunder, when I got I think they're over here actually. Uh-oh, where are they? I have headphones somewhere. Oh, they're over here. A couple years ago for Christmas, I got these Beats that I use periodically. Like I switch between these and my AirPods depending on, you know, just depending on which one is charged low key. And I unboxed them and I was very excited for them. First thing I did is I turned them on and I listened to Sympathy for the Grinch. That was the first thing I did. And let me tell you, it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. A lot of modern Christmas songs lack sauce, and Sympathy for the Grinch solves that issue greatly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm a little scared, high key. Can I run, please? Thank you. Mario Kart. Yes, we love the purple comments. Based. Mario Kart World? Based. Based soundtrack. What album what vinyl record should I ask for Christmas this year? I have to go and look at what I have. Cause like low key, I might just have it's been so long I might have just forgotten some of the ones I have. Like I think I have Guts. But I would ask for that. I could ask for the new Sabrina. That would be a pretty solid one. This thing doesn't have a fire move? What are we doing? Oh wait, I have a flame charge TM, don't I? I'm pretty confident I do. New Sav, I could. I love that album. People say it's not as good as Short and Sweet. Can I divulge a take that might be a little bit higher than room temperature? I think it's better than Short and Sweet. Low key. Everyone needs to be very low key about that, okay? Everyone needs to be very low key about that. But I think it's better than Short and Sweet. And I appreciate you letting me be a little bit low key about that. Danny Brown. Oh, I should ask for Danny Brown. Get my parents to go find the Danny Brown album. I was gonna say, because the albums I've been listening to as of recently, I should ask for that. Not for radio. If Not for Radio's on vinyl, I should ask for that High Key, because you could probably find that at like a bookstore. Because that's where my parents usually go to buy vinyls. Is they go to like Barnes and Noble or Target. So like the odds of Danny Brown being there are a little bit lower than like the Marias, you know? And my mom knows about the Marias. She said, I told her I was going to go see Not for Radio. And she was like, oh, I've heard of them. I was like, based. How have you heard of them? She didn't answer that, but we'll find out. But the albums I've been listening to nonstop as of recent, other than Sabrina, which I just mentioned, and Not for Radio, which I just mentioned, are like, You Don't Have a Rock Move. I'm pretty confident You Don't Have a Rock Move because I had to teach one via TM. But I've been listening to hella Nina Geraci. I've been listening to hella Tor, hella Jane Remover, hella Danny Brown, hella Monty PK. I don't think those are ones that you can find in Target. Unfortunately for me. Oh, I know. Actually, Kaylee, you're so right. I don't think I have Imaginal Disc. High Key, don't think I have it. That's going on the list immediately. I don't think I have Imaginal Disc. I love Imaginal Disc. This is also a great song. Great song. This reminds me of Drooks. This song reminds me of Drooks specifically. I know he loves Dua Lipa, but like this song specifically, because Drooks is always cool. I think of Drooks and I think cool. Yeah, I could make her give me. I could make my parents give me. I love my computer.
Walk the honorable path.
I summoned him. I summoned Drooks. Hey, thank you so much for the 40 months. I appreciate you. I think you're pretty cool. But this song legitimately, every time this song comes on shuffle, I'm like, oh my god, I associate it with you. And I hope you take that as the compliment that I'm intending it to be. I do need that one, Kyle. Bro got a notification when Dua Lipa came on. I assume that the Dua Lipa had this effect. Yeah, I think it might. Think you're ready for the summer? Putting you in contact with Carpenter Twitter right now at that take. Or are they going to get me? Sabrina Carpenter Twitter going to get me? Future Nostalgia Superiority. I have that one on vinyl. I know that. I picked that one out. That one was great. I would love to. I like when I brought my mom along with me to my wisdom tooth my wisdom tooth appointment just because like I wasn't 100% sure how it would go, and I just in case I couldn't drive home or something happened, I wanted her to be there. So I was playing my playlist of my favorite songs of the year that I have. And I had to turn it. I made sure I turned it down quite a bit when like underscores came on. Like there was a Jane song and an underscore song that came on, and I was like, I don't think you need to be hearing this right now. So that's kind of the situation. But no, Imaginal Disc will certainly be on there. Yo, wait, Christmas list on stream. Oh shit, that turns off. I went to a different tab and it turned off the song. My mistake. I will never do that again. I was going to open my Google Doc that I'm writing my ideas in. I showed my mom Locals Girls Like Us, and she said it was good, but did not like the outro.
Cranking.
Yo, we're cranklin'? We're cranking right now. We're cranking 90. Holy shit, it's 90 months. We're cranking 90s right now, Matt. Thank you so much for the 90 months of subbing. 90 months is preposterous. 90 months is straight up ridiculous. It's unfathomable. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the 90 months. 90 months is insane, dude. Matt Waves and Buttercrush Austin have both been, and Mad Dog. Can't forget about Mad Dog. The three of them have been subbed to me on Twitch ever since I started streaming, like actually started. Like I started streaming like consistently on schedule a couple years ago, but I used to stream when I was like 19 was when I first started streaming. I was streaming my dorm room. Who cued the fucking Harlem Shake? I'm not doing the Harlem Shake on stream. Remember this? Oh, that's fire. Wait, who cued the Harlem Shake? Courtney! That's fire. But when I used to stream in my parents' basement and in my dorm room, Matt Waves and Austin and Mad Dog were all there. I couldn't even. That was like before I could even really play Fusion Fall because we hadn't released it yet. High key. And then I was playing other games and stuff. Fusion Fall Harlem Shake. Please tell me someone else has seen that. Is that real? I have not. I cannot say I've heard of that. I do like that I'm getting I guess I have like -4 attack right now. Is anyone currently doing the Harlem Shake like in their room right now? Let me know. Sound off in chat if you're doing the Harlem Shake right now. I am not. Anyway, that's 4 beers and 2 bowls down. I'm going to bed. Based. You sleep well, brother. That's quite the intake. 10 more months, 10 whole babies. Man, dude, we are repopulating a nation with our sub right now. Matt. Anyway, what's the occasion for 4 bowls and that's an insane occasion. 4 bowls and 4 beers? Is it a Wendy's 4 for 4 day? Or 2 bowls, sorry. 4 bowls would be ridiculous. It shall be done. It's Tuesday. That's the got it. Got it. Nothing wrong with that. That's the one thing I heard about my new ADHD meds is that I probably shouldn't be drinking much on them. Ray's comment to that earlier made me look that up. But I imagine I could just not take it on days that I think I'm going to be drinking. So the most boring day of the week. It was a bunch of people doing the dance emote and Harlem Shake was playing. I believe that. That sounds about the right time. Like about the right time in our culture where that would have happened. Tuesday is low-key the most. Tuesday is only not the only way that Tuesday is not the most boring day of the week is if you're a Przzyfied fan on Twitch, because that's how you know there's a Przzyfied stream. Even Thursday has the prospect of Friday. That's true. Thursday, your day's winding down, and it's like Friday Eve, and you know people don't really ask you to do a whole lot on Friday. I've noticed. Okay, we're talking about good Christmas songs, this is one of them. Oh yeah, I mean, but any song Kelly makes, pretty solid. I mean, she can sing. I always hated Tuesdays because they gave me PE and other fuck-ass subjects like that. I look forward to Przzyfied Tuesdays, I can't lie. See, I'm helping make Tuesdays a better day. People don't look forward to Tuesdays until they know that they can go to twitch.tv/Przzyfied from 8 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern. Tuesdays in college were dollar drink nights. Tuesday, I think a bar had a country night here on Tuesdays. I went to that one time. I don't really like country music, but I did go to it. I had a good time. Like I enjoyed the atmosphere, but I would certainly not go there on my own time. Now Thursdays was Jersey Thursday. You know me showing up. I had one jersey. This was pre Killian Hayes. I had one jersey in college. I had my MSU esports jersey with my username on it. It said Przzlocke on the back, and they counted it. They counted it for Jersey Thursday because of our MSU esports. The MSU esports guys we all got jerseys. And I did in fact get into Rama, which is what we called it. I got into Rama on Thursdays with my esports jersey. I also had another jersey, but I didn't wear it because it was of this is a really, no one's gonna know who this is. It was of Cleveland Cavaliers bench warmer Khalil Felder. I only know him because he played in college at Oakland University, which I grew up 10 minutes from, and I had season tickets to all through high school, so I used to watch it. And he was like one of the only players from that school who went to the league. And so I bought his jersey, and then he had some abuse allegations, so I never put it on again. I don't even think I have it anymore. I don't think I own it anymore. Couldn't tell you where it is. I don't remember getting rid of it, but I could not. It's certainly not here in my apartment. So it's probably at my parents' house somewhere, and I couldn't tell you where it is. Anyway, the fourth beer was unplanned, but the first three were. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that at all. I always wear my custom Tim jersey in the Tatman? I know you have that one. Hell yeah. Some idiot was being toxic to me for no reason on PS4. I was just playing for fun and he kept insulting you. That does seem like unfortunately, the way the world goes with these, with online gaming. You can't be too careful. That's why, unless I'm playing in a group, unless I'm playing with a group, like a party or something, I'm turning in-game voice chat off. Always. I don't want to be a part of that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Don't bulldoze, please. Thank God. Okay. I just swapped in my 4 times weak ground guy. It's okay. We're fine. I kind of was autopiloting. I didn't even think about it until I clicked the button. We're okay. You're obligated to know the local people go to the league. Yeah, it's true. And I'm pretty sure he got a ring. I think he was on the 2016 Cavs. I think he was on the 3-1 comeback team. He certainly did not get any minutes in the playoffs. But I'm pretty sure he was on that team. Pretty confident. And by pretty confident, I mean I could be wrong. I got a huge projector that fits my whole living room wall. About to put you on. Oh my gosh, yo. Przzyfied on the big projector. That's pretty cool, though. I've always seen those big projectors. I've never lived in a place that could, like, support that. Like, I've never lived in a place that has enough space to, like, really get a projector. I've seen the ones that go on your ceiling, though. Those seem pretty cool. I could certainly do that. But how's it going, Tech? Good to see you. Does fun stuff happen on Thursdays? Fun stuff happens on Thursdays. Przzyfied stream happens on Thursdays, except for this Thursday, of course. It is Thanksgiving. I will not be here to do a stream. Unless you want to, do you want me to IRL stream my family's Thanksgiving? I feel like that would be a little bit too parasocial, so I don't think that's a good idea. But you can meet my cousin too. My cousin just had a baby. What's crazy is she's my age. She is 6 months older than me, and she had a baby. So I'm gonna meet the baby tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Thursday. His name's Benny. His name's Bennett, but I'm not calling him Bennett. I'm calling him Benny, because that's a cooler name. And I was a big proponent. I was a big proponent of calling him Benny. Benjamin. That's Benjamin. Wait, I should call him Benjamin. I should call him Benjamin in front of my cousin and see what her reaction is. Because she definitely would not approve that. She would be like, do not call him that. Call him Benjamin. Call him Mr. Buttons. Oh, Mr. Benjamin Button. Benny Button. Benny Blanco. Benny Button. I also know a young child named Bennett. Yo. Wait, do you know my... What is he to me? Is he still my cousin? What is it? What are they to you? If your cousin has a kid, you're not their uncle or aunt, right? Are you just still their cousin? That seems weird. I guess no, because technically, My cousin's mom is not my aunt because she's my. It's weird. It's weird. First cousin once removed. I'm not saying all that. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna say that's I'm gonna say that's Neff. My Bennett is 4, not a newborn. Ah, I got it. I'm still saying. I'm gonna say that's Neff. I don't care. I'm gonna go in for it. I'm gonna say what's up, Neff. I know he's like a month old, then he can't really do anything, and he's probably gonna poop his pants. But like, I'm gonna go in with the fist. I'm gonna say what's up, Neff. And if he hits me back, I know we're real. I know that's a real one. I'm choosing Unk status. I can be an Unk. Hey, listen. All right, let's get vulnerable for a second here. I'm an only child, so unless I marry somebody who has siblings, I will never be an Unk in real life. So I gotta take what I can get. You know? Obviously. Oh, such a good song. Such a good cover. I love Remy's cover of this song. All fun and games till they make me change a diaper. I'm not saying yes to that. I'm not saying yes to the dress in that instance. I'm gonna say bathroom's over there. I'm watching the Lions. Nah, if they genuinely needed my help, I would step in. I'd be the Unk that stepped in. I'd be the Unk that stepped up. I hate being an only child. You know, there are definitely perks and there are definitely negatives, and that's certainly a negative, Milky. Sister had a baby. It was weird for the first few months, but now he's about a year old and starting to climb and walk. That's when the expressions and personalities come out. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, imagine. They kind of, all babies are kind of the same when they're starting out, right? Because they don't do anything. They all do the exact same things. They all cry and they poop and they make little dumb little faces and they move their arms around, like, and they can't do anything. Yeah. I love being, we got a lot of only childs in the audience. In the chat today, I can see 3 right now. See, I would say being an only child is definitely lonely, but the thing about me is I don't mind being alone. In fact, I find some comfort in that. Not all the time. There are certainly times where that's not the case, but growing up, I would just play by myself and I would have no problem with that. I'd be making up, I'd be going on adventures. I'd be playing Pokemon. Like, not like playing the games. I'd be making up Pokemon stuff in my mind on my own. But yeah, obviously you can always be an uncle or an auntie, depending on, obviously, if you marry somebody and they have siblings, that just kind of become the uncle, the auntie at that point. But in terms of, I'm not guaranteed, you know? What if I find somebody who's also an only child? All of a sudden, I'm unkless. And do you think you want to live in a world where przzyfied is not unk? No. So the cousins' kids. That's Neff. That's Neff. I'm on the wall. What's up, Wall? How we doing, Wall? Unk or unt? I don't like unt. I would be honest. That I don't know if I'm down for that. But I think we're probably high enough level. We can go grind somewhere else. It's weird being an aunt. You are an aunt. You're a new aunt. How old is your sister's baby now, Kaylee? Is it okay to optimize Pokemon teams even though I'm not competitive? Yeah. It's a video game. We're allowed to play video games however we want. You know? That's the beauty. Especially if it's a single player video game. You can do whatever you please. I could run through right now. I'm playing fast and loose, but I could play optimally. I could do whatever I want. No one's gonna stop me. The only one who can stop you is you. That's deep. That's bars. Think about the bars there. Oh, good song here. 3.5 months. That's a young blood right there. When do babies start like walking and stuff? Legitimately no idea. Never thought about it. If I achieve Unk status and those kids ever try to run the set in Pokemon or Smash Bros, I'm gonna turn into a villain. Yeah, you think about it, you'll be like a cool for a moment you'll be like the cool Unk, right? I'll be the cool Unk because I play video games and everything, and then I'm gonna give them the business, and then all of a sudden they're not gonna want to play with me no more. It was like my cousin, my little cousin. He's like, I mean, he's 19 now, so he's what 6 years younger than me. When we were growing up, he would always like ask me if I wanted to play video games and stuff. He'd boot up Madden or whatever. I'd give him the business, and then and he would not ask me to play anymore. Mons I use, but I love Clawitzer being the one I like to use a lot. Clawitzer's got Aura. Some of the best Mons have shit stats. Aura's not always the best attack or speed. That's great. A great way to put it. You're so correct. Huh. We're almost done grinding. Can you believe it? Unk discussion has really made the time go made the time fly, didn't it? But Ken, you're right. Aura is not always the best attack or speed. I'm bringing Pyukumuku to this fight. I'm bringing Pyukumuku to this fight, and we're gonna hit Lurantis with the truth nuke. Time flies when you're having Yeah, I suppose you're right. Time flies. That's the new saying, everybody. I'm no longer going to be saying time flies when you're having fun on stream. That phrase is now retired. We will now be... The new phrase is time flies when you're having unk. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that got my goat so good, but it sure did. I defeated a comp player once using HP regen strats in Diamond with Melodic. Oh, you're clicking the recover button? It's a good button to click. I've never known anyone to regret clicking the recover button. Melodic is pretty cool. Melodic is pretty cool. I like Melodic. Big fan of Melodic, I would say. In terms of things that I'm a big fan of, number one, I would say Melodic. They say I'm gonna die next week. I don't think they're saying that. I just played Halo Reach the other day, and a quote that stuck out with me is the reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. This is a classic. Oh my gosh. I massively fuck with the recover button. It's on D2L. They're saying it on they're saying that on Desire to Learn. Okay, for those people who have attended a little bit of college, did y'all use Desire to Learn? Were y'all D2Ls, or did you use Blackboard? Because I thought everyone used D2L, and all of a sudden, everyone started telling me that it's Blackboard business. And no one's out there using Desire to Learn. Canvas? I've never heard of Canvas. I know the Grand Valleyers, y'all used, I know about Blackboard because I've asked you specifically. And I know where Totter went to school. Are we, who, I can't believe we're the only ones that use Desire to Learn. I had to learn that for my job. I could list it as a skill on my resume because I was a TA. I had a grade in there. What's up, Tim? How we doing? You changed your name. Now you're Tim Fly, not TJ Fly. That's why I double taked. I was like, I was gonna say, what's up, TJ? Then I looked and I was like, oh my god, your name's Tim now. I know that's your name, but like... Canvas? No, in high school, dude, we used, you know what we used in high school? We used Moodle. We Moodled in high school. And then we were D2Ls. Canvas is low-key superior. Google Classroom is buns. We used Google Classroom for a little bit, I think. I think my senior year of high school we used Google Classroom. All right, money spread is finally. We are so close. We are so close to being able to fight this damn totem. I changed to avoid confusion. I got you. Yeah. We're bringing the geek bar. What do y'all know about the geek bar? I know we got some geek bar enthusiasts in chat. What if they come out with a psychic move that never misses? Oh, that never misses ever? I was like, I think most psychic moves have 100% accuracy. I would go as far as to say.
Back by popular demand.
Yo!
People will know my name, Salute.
Div, thank you so much for the 20-month primer. Appreciate you. 20 months is a very long time, so thank you. I appreciate that. I used Edmodo. Oh, I used Edmodo as well. I think it was just my physics class. I think my high school physics class used Edmodo. Maybe there was one or two other ones. All right, it's time. Our team is leveled up to the cap. Flame burst. Flame burst in this bitch, everybody get blazed. All right. I'm vibing to this. I can't lie. But we got some game to play. If I could keep a steady job, it'd be longer. Oh, don't worry about that at all. Absolutely no problem. I appreciate the thought that you want it to be a longer substreak than it is. I promise you. Absolutely no pressure at all. You know, I know money's tight for a lot of people nowadays, so obviously if you support, I'm very appreciative of it, but if you can't support, I don't want you to force yourself into thinking you gotta. So I appreciate that quite a lot. Thank you. I will never forget the shame I felt the first time one of my teachers told everyone to turn on their cameras on Zoom and I had not taken the necessary measures to not look like shit that day. I used to have to, because when I used to TA, I used to have to get ready every day to be on camera. And I was usually like the only person on camera, which is very annoying, but I also had the streamer mic and the headphones and everything, so, and the DX Racer behind me, so yeah, they kind of clocked me. Can we watch my video? It's less than a minute. Okay. Here. What? That? Oh, wait, I've seen this. I've seen this. What does that say? Fuck? Funk? Fuckle? Fuckle. That's what it says. I love this video. Fuckle. He comes at you. I love that. My wife would let me touch her Coke Zero because I took the last one last time, but she just said, I'll let you have one if you, and it was met with an instant, yes, please. She loves me even though I was mean. Also, what do you think of the new Raichu Mega? I think they're all right. I want to see him in game. I want to see him, like, run around in game and stuff. The DX Racer. Yeah, I've had this DX Racer for like 7 years now. It is definitely seen better days, but it still is a chair that I sit in, and it's lasted this long until the seat falls out from under me. I think we're probably gonna keep rocking with the DX Racer. Oh my god, me talking to 10-year-olds about Funko Pops when I worked at GameStop? Do they call them Funko Pops? I need to be like, no, I'm sorry, little child. Here's your Captain America Funko Pop. My god, my cousins refer to their brother as Funkle, and it drives me insane. You should start saying that next time they're there. You say Fuckle? Fuckle? Is that what it is? Fuckle? Never heard of Funkle. Sounds like millennial cringe. Well, I think you might be onto something there. Take the lefties out of here. Okay, let's get items and stuff ready. DX Racer stands for Drip Zatu Racer. It does. It's a little known fact about our friends over at DX Racer. I would say our friends over at DX Racer, but I don't think they're our friends, I'll be honest. It's fine. Okay, what do I want to give my guys? Like, I don't know what item I want on Truth Nuke. I don't think we want an item on Truth Nuke. Maybe a citrus berry, I guess. But like, I think we put the leftovers on Herdier, right? Or we put the leftovers on Geek Bar. Or we put the leftovers on Money Spread. There's a bunch of ways we can handle this. I think probably the best way to do it would be put the leftovers on Geek Bar, and then we put a citrus berry apiece on Herdier and on Fletch. And then I think we just leave Pukumuku itemless. I thought you were gonna Sun and Moon on the Przzlocke? No, I was. I think at a certain point I was not sure about it because I wasn't sure if I could emulate 3DS games. I think I wanted it to like hack my 3DS and play it like on cartridge, but I can't do that on my 3DS because it's not a new 3DS. So I just emulated it. Millennial cringe, the fuckle. Anyway, I think this is what we do. I mean, we have Quick Claw and Sunder. Probably seems all right. I don't really think we're gonna send Sunder in. We can't really do a whole lot into Lurantis, but it can stall. Austin 2 probably can't do a whole lot. I can pluck. Probably can do a little bit. Do we have any, like, Z-moves we can toss? Oh, we can rock Fire Room Z on something. That honestly might be pretty good. Maybe instead of, like, the Citrus Berry on Money Spread, we Fire Z. I think that's pretty solid. And then now we have an extra citrus berry. I can give that to Austin 2 instead of a miracle seed, which isn't going to really help us. What do y'all know about kicking it? Oh, I'm familiar with kicking it. Cartridge would be slow as balls. I couldn't speed up. Well, I mean, I assume when you hack your stuff, you can speed up. This chat's got gamers in it. Anyone ever heard of or played Vivid Stasis? I have not. I'm unfamiliar. What is that? All right, guys. You guys want to gamble? You guys want to gamble a little bit? I know there's like a little bit of stuff to do before we actually get to the totem fight in particular, but okay, so I think the poll is going to be, because we're likely going in to, we're going to sack Truth Nuke, right? Like, that's our plan, is we're going to kill Truth Nuke. So the poll will be, am I going to lose anything that isn't Pukumuku? Okay. Poll is up. It's going to be up for a while, so feel free to take your time with putting your points and your predictions. Basically, am I going to lose a Pokemon to this Totem Lurantis that isn't Pyukumuku? Because Pyukumuku is likely going in to die. Same game I stumbled upon for free on Steam. It's a rhythm game crossed with a visual novel, crossed with light ARG puzzles, crossed with 7 other things. Genuinely deranged amount of game in this free game. Holy shit. Wait, that sounds kind of fire. Is that the name? Is it called... What was it called? Vivid / Stasis? Is that what it's like? What it's called? That's pretty sick. I mean, if Pyukumuku doesn't die, like if we counter the Lurantis and Pyukumuku lives on like 1 HP, there's no point in letting it die for innards out because it's not going to do any damage. So like if we can save Pyukumuku, we will. It's just likely going to just get solar bladed and die. I think that's the plan. I wasn't sure if I fuck with it for the first 5 hours of game, but I'm a little obsessed now. Poo-poo-muku. Reminds me of Frog Fractions. I still gotta play Frog Fractions. Imago Berry, Tiny Mushroom, Revival Seed, and Miracle Herb. I've heard nothing but good things about Frog Fractions. I've heard peak. All right, trial has started. I'm gonna try to knock over the level cap, but I don't think, but we can't leave, so if we do, it's not, the end of the world. Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh, right here. Stoutland, buddy. Right there. Stoutland. Stoutland. Oh, Stoutland, I need you to get this item, please. He's trying his best, this dog. Please! Why can't he get it? There we go. Tiny mushrooms. But the big mushroom attacked. Holy shit. What if I truth nuke this Parasect instead of the Totem? Not that I'm hoping something go wrong, but it would nice to be. This has cross poison? Yeesh! Oh my gosh. Low key, do I have a way to heal poison? I actually don't know if I do. I might be able to run from these guys. Bro does not have the damage to get truth nuke, that is true. Oh, I have a Pecha Berry. Wait, let me check if I have a non... Oh, I have an antidote, we're fine. I spit toxic. You gonna need an antidote. Bitch, I'll make it rain like a Dream World Polytoad. Okay, I'm gonna... Before we get the last item then, I'm gonna lead Money Spread just because you're probably fastest. I'm hoping I can run away from the random encounters. Oh, there's a TM over there. There's also a photo spot. Hello, Fomantis. I don't remember what she said, by the way. Miracle Seed, Mago Berry. There's no running in the trial. Oh, damn. We might overlevel. I guess we don't have to. No, not a Maga Berry. Oh, God. Anything but that. Mago Berry. Unsubbed. Hello, Mario. Okay, I would like to go get that TM if I can. That seems valuable. Oh. Can I get my new favorite Ringo Starr painting on the stream? What is this? This is $4,000? This is sorry, I'm gonna say it in not a funny voice you can understand. This is, keep in mind, this is $4,000. This is being sold, that picture is being sold on Ringo Starr's website for $4,000. Grass knot? That does not seem like a bad thing to grab. Okay, these are mushrooms. I should already have these, right? Yeah. Oh, rock. Oh, that's the leaf. That's the Eevee rock. It is so funny that that is $4,000. Yeah. Isn't that insane? Do you think these go up in value when he dies? Probably. Isn't that what paintings do? That's definitely money laundering. Ringo Starr, the Beatles. Ringo Starr, money laundering. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. This way? Oh, we need strength. Well, this just leads to the ledge, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess I can get this item. Big root. Oh, wait, we need that. Oh, wait, but that's not the real big root we need. That went in my items pocket, not my forage bag. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm completely lost. You only know Ringo Starr from his role as the original narrator of Thomas. You don't know Ringo Starr as in the Beatle? That's insane. Oh, patch of suspicious looking grass. Will I pull it up? Sure. It's a revival herb. A Pokemon leaped out of the grass to attack. What's a beetle? Oh, it's like a little bug. It's like a little bug. You can have a little bug. Okay, I think I should here, just so I don't overlevel. Let's switch to the geek bar. Heracross is a beetle, true. That's Boyce. Boyce and Beeble. Everyone knows the two most iconic Heracrosses of all time. Beeble's over there. Beeble's on my Hall of Fame wall. Because Beeble's a Hall of Famer. Heracross is both a beetle and a beetle. I believe it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be so real. I don't remember what she said the last ingredient was. Absolutely no idea. Genuinely none. So I think it's like... There's like a path up there, but I don't know if that's like somewhere I can go. Oh, if you talk to her again, she'll say, okay. Magoberry, Tiny Mushroom, Revival, or Miracle Seed. Okay. We do need a Miracle Seed. So I guess it's probably up here, right? Because it's the only place I haven't gone. Wow, I was wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we can't, we don't have strength, so we can't do that. Oh wait, it's probably over here-ish, right? Maybe it's different each time, low-key. I believe it. Oh, is it in this rock here? It's a miracle that I'm seeing. Bars. Bars. There we go. I got the miracle seed. Miracle seeds are bursting with nutrition. They really are a miracle gift from the jungle. Coming back to the entrance. Okay, so now I'm gonna put Truth Nuke in the front of my party. She begged for my seeds so we make a miracle. That does deserve prayer hand emoji. Hey, Prizzy girl. Now we just got all the ingredients we need. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, yo, we got the whole squad here. What is this? The show? I brought a thick club and a rare bone. We don't need to hear about that. And I brought you some fresh water and the usual rocky helmet. What? We're eating some suspicious stew that has a rocky helmet in it? You're up next. We're gonna cook up a storm and lure out the totem Pokemon of Lush Jungle. Then we make the Malo special. The aroma of this tasty dish will draw the totem Pokemon right to us. Ready to start cooking? Yes. They're making dubious food. Gave your mom my thick club so good she calls it a rare bone. Flip that rocky helmet over. Oh, it's a bowl. It's a bowl, everybody. It's a bowl. False alarm, we're not eating a helmet. What is this? What's this Carnival Games ass music playing right now? Press A to pound the ingredients. You have to tell me twice. Crush it. I got the Twitter fingers. I had to redo this so many times, I know this bit religiously. Press A to pound, twin. You felt a piercing gaze from somewhere within the underbrush. It's right behind me, isn't it? All right. Totem time, baby. Let's get this shit. All right. Totem Lurantis. The Lurantis Lords from Hollow Knight. It's got a speed boost. We don't care about it because we're sending out the Truth Nuke. All right. So either one of two things are going to happen here. Either Lurantis is going to kill Truth Nuke and we're going to get some big innards out damage. Or Truth Nuke is going to somehow live and we're going to kill it with counter. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, is it sunny yet? Oh, it's power herb. Okay, we're fine. Truth Nuke did not live, but we innards out. Look at all this damage. We dropped the Truth Nuke on it. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. 07s. Okay. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay. So this is a +2 speed Lurantis. Or I think it's +1 or +2. I think we either go out next into Geek Bar and Flame Burst it or Dragon Rage it. I think either is fine. Or we could go into... Oh, wait, we have our Z-move still. We have our Z-move. We can go into Flesh Endure and we can Z-move for the kill. I don't even think we need a Z-move. I think it's overkill, honestly. Fletch is faster, right? Oh no, Salandit's actually faster. Let's go into Salandit. Also because I care less if Salandit somehow dies. Because it's a male Salandit, so it can't evolve. Truth Nuke, I'm astounded. Alright. What ally does it get? Castform. Oh, wait, that's good. I think that's... We don't care about that. I'm here after ban. What the hell am I looking at? Are we dead? No, we just look at the damage on Lurantis right now, Platty. That was one truth nuke. We dropped the truth nuke on it. Hi, Saxo. What's up? Shout out truth nuke. And then we can flame burst. Right? Oh, it can heal? Uh-oh. Who truth nuked? Pyukamuku. It solar bladed killed Pyukamuku, and then we just killed it with recoil damage. Okay, that's not as good. The fact that it healed is not good. But I think we should be okay. That did fuck all and also jack shit. Well, now we have the sun. We also have Dragon Rage. I'm kind of curious as to how much damage Dragon Rage does. Because it's not being forced to attack me. That's good damage. That's really good damage. It does 40 damage. I know it does 40 damage. I want to see how much it does in relation to its health bar. But I think we can go for a nice Flame Burst. It also hits the cast form. We're basically forcing the Lurantis to heal on Sun. Like, we're wasting the Sun turns, forcing it to heal. Okay, it does about the same, except we, like, slightly damage cast form. That's really it. The lefties are kind of coming in clutch a little bit, although that's some good damage from the cast form. I can't lie. How do we beat this? We're not out damaging it is the problem. And if it goes for an attacking move, Geek Bar is probably dead. I think we just Flame Burst again. What's up, Breeder X? Ow. Okay. I don't like that it's spamming Synthesis, but it should be. That's Synthesis number 4. Right? That's all of his synthesis. I assume the Totem is in PP Max. Isn't that all 5 Synthesis right there? That's not bad. I think your Geek Bar go down. Yeah, Geek Bar's dead. It dies to this headbutt. 07 Geek Bar. And now Sunlight's gone, which means Castform has to spend another turn setting up the Sun. We can go money spread here. 07's Geek Bar. We Flame Charge to get a speed boost. We can also just Z-move, but I want the speed boost. Although Z-move probably just kills it, does it not? But let's Flame Charge for the speed boost. X-Scissor's not gonna matter. We quad resist that. Show me a Flame Body. Ah. I don't think another Flame Charge picks up. Well, it does if Castform sets up the Sun, which it does not. Okay, now let's Z-move. Wrist flick like Z-move. Wrist flick like Z-move. Diamonds dance like Z-move. Flick my wrist like Z-move. It's still outran. It's fast. 07 Geek Bar. Everyone, if you got a Geek Bar at home, take a hit of the Geek Bar in remembrance for Geek Bar. I don't have a Geek Bar, so I will not be doing that. Bird go burr, for real. Okay, good thing we grinded up money spread, because that was pretty intense. Let's grab Roost. We don't need agility, we could use Roost instead. Low-key, we could just, like, stall out this cast form, but let's just switch to be safe. Go into Herdier, I think, is probably the call. Bro still has Peck. Cast form's intimidated. See, that is 2 more deaths. We're at 8 deaths on the run now. But, like, I feel like that was worthwhile. I'm gonna go for Crunch because I don't want to take recoil damage. I hate takedown, man. That move sucks. This has Weather Ball on it? Fuck. Uh-oh. Ow! Those were good deaths. Run is dead, high key. I don't think that that's the case. I think I might have to go for takedown, right? I think we gotta send the takedown. I mean, or... Yeah, no, I can't. Nothing else in the back can take a... Yeah, we just gotta send the takedown, don't we? Come on, Gort. Send it home. Yes! Oh! Okay, that's fine then. Woo! We did it! Run is dead, Heike. Get out of here with that. Absolutely not. 4 trials down. 8 deaths. Our new level cap for Olivia. Oh, my sticky notes crashed. Hold on. I can't Guys, I can't open my sticky notes. They keep crashing. Oh, okay, there we go. Olivia level cap is 26. Payout time, absolutely. We did lose a Mon that wasn't named Truth Mook, so the believers get the money. RIP. Although, if these were the 2 we had to lose, I don't really think that's that big of a deal. Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke was funny. And then the Geek Bar obviously couldn't evolve, so. Let me show you how to use grass type Z moves. You go like grass, okay? If you went money spread first, I would have gotten the money spread. No, I think we needed both. Oh, you know what? No, because, okay, so if I went money spread first there. No, because I guess I could flame charge the Lurantis before it could. Yeah, maybe something different happens there and I can eventually get enough speed boost to where I'm flame bursting before it can recover. But cast form's still headbutting me. So, but I could get a flame body proc, but I'd have to wait until sun goes down. I don't know, I think Geek Bar was right there. Just got off work. Kid named Work? Perfect timing. Hello, Sunder. How is work treating you? We just dropped a Truth Nuke on that Lurantis. You won already. Fuck my Chungus life. We did. We dropped the Truth Nuke on TM67? Wait, I didn't even notice. Why is Smart Strike a TM? Isn't it Kartana only in this game? Low key. TM67 Smart Strike. Oh, Rapidash gets it. Please no. It's just the only steel move Kartana gets. I got you. That's true. I guess Flame Charge into the Z move was probably the safest play. Right? We should have done that, but we didn't. Make sure I take these leftovers before we get rid of these guys. Oh, for those who wanted to know the roll on Pyukumuku, here's his stats. I don't know what the spread is, but there's your stats for Pyukumuku. telling me no heavy slam Kartana? Yeah, that would be crazy. All right. First death. R.I.P. Truth Nuke. You dropped the Truth Nuke on that thing. Absolutely, you did. I appreciate you. That was really the only thing I caught you for. And we weren't going to use you pretty much ever again, so that doesn't really hurt, but 07's for Truth Nuke. And then finally, this one hurt a little bit more, and I shouldn't because it's a male Salandit that obviously it can't evolve. But I think we gained an understanding, me and Geek Bar. I think we bonded in a way that I don't think was possible when we first rolled this encounter. Because not only did Geek Bar help us out in various situations throughout the past route or so, it helped us in the fire trial, helped us in the grass trial, stalled out the synthesis on Totem Lurantis so that Fletchender could come in and go crazy. So RIP Geek Bar. Once again, if you have a Geek Bar at home, I want you to take a big rip of that. I will not be participating as I do not have a Geek Bar, but 07's Geek Bar. Low key, not the worst. Not the worst situation to come out of all this. All right, let's get our party back as it was. Low key, Fletch is like pretty solid, but I want to use Shiinotic for a little bit still, just because I've never used a Shiinotic before. Let's get our overlay back to set. We got Raichu back in the party. We got Mudbray back in the party. I do not own a Geek Bar either. That's the best you can do. You see, that's all you need. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all you need. Okay, so our next kahuna is Olivia. The Olivia fight's pretty tough. We luckily do have a pretty solid counter to it in Mudbray. We also have our Diglett, which will, I think, become a Alolan Dugtrio at the level cap. We'll probably use that. But I think we have some pretty solid options. We also have Wishy-Washy. We also have Shiinotic. So overall, I don't think our team comp is not looking too bad into Olivia. Like, we have I think Weesnaw is going to be pretty pivotal. That's pretty good. Let's recheck our TMs real quick. We do have Grass Knot. We can teach that to some people, but I don't really think Grass Knot's going to help us a whole lot. Shiinotic can learn Thunder Wave. So can Herdier randomly. Wait, low key? I kind of, like, low key, what do I have on Herdier? I'm putting that over workup. Like, that's just a good move. That's just a good move. All right, let's keep it moving. We fight Guzma soon, right? Yo. I would throw it on Shiinotic, but I already have a sleep move on it. And I kind of like Shiinotic's moveset. What do I, if I'm going into a Golisopod, I can't lead Pancake because it's weak to Bug. Does it have a berry? If Golisopod has a berry, I can pluck it, which would be pretty good. Let's also take these items off just so we... Where is the leftovers? There we go. Do I have Strength Sap yet? Shiinotic Walls Golisopod at that point? I don't have Strength Sap yet, unfortunately. I don't have Spore or Strength Sap yet. I'm hoping that's soon. I will give... Shiinotic, I would kind of like to give it the big root, low-key, but I think for now this is fine. Do I have a good held item for Pancake? Not really. Yeah, no. Plumeria. Oh, I forgot about Plumeria. She has Golbat and Salazzle, maybe? But I think we got Raichu, right? Remember, Big Root is basically always inferior to Miracle Seed. That is true, but I only have one Miracle Seed and I have 2 grass types. Makes you think. Okay, I don't remember where they told me to go, but I think we gotta go back down to the city, right? I fought you? I have. This team is looking like a normal playthrough. We're back to having decent mons. I said, out of the 8 Pokemon I've lost... Oh, do I fight Hau here? Certainly not. I just fought him, didn't I? How's it? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Dimensional Research Lab. That's what it is. Gotta see Kukui's wife. But yeah, out of the 8 Pokemon that I have lost on this team, the only one that I think is like legitimately a devastating loss was Paperclips the Meowth. Because that, like an Alolan Persian with Technician and all that would be... Or does it get Fur Coat at that point? I don't even know. Whatever, it's still really good. That's still a really good Pokemon. Dimensional Sleep Search Lab. Man, this game got too many cutscenes. Yeah, you're right about that. Let's learn about the Dimensional Research Lab. Go, Nebby, use Splash. Nebby out of bag, hold on. Nebby's out of the bag, add 1 to the counter. 6. Nebby out of bag counter. I was just acting like I was Prizzy Girl. You always seem to end up getting hurt, Nebby. So I never really liked Pokemon trainers or thought I would want to be one myself, but when I see Prizzy Girl and Hau, it's like they always throw open some door that I thought was closed. My culture is not their costume. Who let the Neb out of the bag? Who? If we're pretending, why are we announcing Splash instead of an actual move? Well, Nebby doesn't got any of those. Nebby would just be confused if you told it to use Hyperspace Hole. Or Shattered Psyche. What's the Psychic Z move? Is it Shattered Psyche? There's a laboratory here that studies the dimensions, and the professor is wanting to meet you. How are your trials? Must be quite trying to do 3 in a row. It was no problem. Goodness, really? Wasn't any trouble for you to tackle all 3 of Akala Island's trials? Suppose that explains it. Send that Roar of Time. Send it, Nebby. But you're right, Akala Island so far has been a pretty big success. And we will be getting a pretty good new team member once we get to the next town that Olivia's at, because we'll be able to evolve our Eevee. And I think Eevee would be a pretty good thing to bring. Me when I'm Cosmog and I can only splash and teleport. We'll be using we'll be using Zygarde. Yeah, we'll definitely be using Zydog during this run. And I will, in fact, be Dynamaxing it. Well, I gotta wait till I get Scorbunny. You gotta Dynamax Scorbunny. Hey there, honey. Wood. Professor Burnett. She runs the Dimensional Research Lab. She's also my wife! Sorry, man. Wood on your wife. I'm sorry. She said you were a reliable sort. 3 months ago, I found Lily lying on a beach. Cosmog in her bag, also unconscious. Zydog gotta be named Blazer, absolutely. The Zalacious Zydoges or whatever. Wood. Howie's not doing his own thing, but he'll be the real deal someday. He could even become a kahuna, just like ol' Hala. Also, yeah, Wood. We're all talking about other stuff that doesn't matter in game, but everyone here in the chat knows. Everyone in chat knows about the Wood. Brought Prizzy Girl here because I wanted to tell her about some of the mysterious phenomena here in Alola. The Ultra Wormhole. Extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky. It appears this rift leads to a different and unknown dimension. Pilf. Yeah, Pilf for real. Wouldn't she has cooties? You gotta take one for the team sometimes. You gotta brave danger to reach new heights. That's all I'm saying. Very weak as proof, but I can't ignore it. Okay, I don't care about any of this. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so ungodly real, I do not care. This is the the Dimension Sleep research facility. Me when I'm asked what termites eat, wood. If Kukui and Burnett saw me at a bar and liked my vibe, it would be a closed case. It'd be a closed case. Yeah, you'd call me Jose Valverde the way I'd close that. I'd close that deal. Want to know what happened 3 months ago? I wanted to learn more about Nebby, about Cosmog, so I decided to come speak to Professor Burnett. I got lost along the way and ended up wandering until I collapsed on the shore. She listened to my story, staying up all night to hear it, and then she even got her husband, Professor Kukui, to lend me his loft. Oh, hey, yeah, I'm a professor with some kind of biological science. I really want nothing more to tell this 11-year-old that my latest doctoral level research paper is about aliens, by the way. Looking for a thirding my way to a professor apprenticeship. They actually just fund the most bullshit research of all time in Alola. I'd be mad as hell paying taxes here. What's up, Nebby? I'm not gonna count. This is also out of bag because this is technically the same scene, I think. Okay, do I have to read these? I don't want to read them, but... Okay, well, I tried. I made an attempt to read things. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Diglett's Tunnel, not Diglett's Cave. Diglett's Tunnel is new. Let's go fight. Watch out for Team Skull. Might have just given myself hiccups. Oh no. Boo! Ah! That's how you get the hiccups. You gotta get scared, right? I like how you both had the same idea. That's awesome. Why are we Dutch angling right now? Me at your mom's house? I'll be here all day. Made it through all 3 captain's trials. We should go to meet Kahuna Olivia. She lives in the town past Diglett's Tunnel. Is there... Can I get an encounter in Diglett's Tunnel because I have Diglett now, or is it chalked? I guess we'll find out. I'm a mature adult, I'm a mature adult, I'm a mature adult, I'm a mature adult. Everything reminds me of her. Cave really is something, you know? It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they're getting really out of hand. Mediocre trainers can't even get through. How's your island challenge going? Let's see what crystal you've earned. Look at you, nice work. See, you've even passed Mallow's trial. About time you had some fun with me. The Diglett have settled down too. You're as strong as they appear, you should be able to make it through this cave. At the other end, you'll find Coney City. That's where my shop is. I'll see you there. 10-year requirements around here are to have like 4 Pokemon registered in your decks. Just pick up a few of the scattered pieces of Pokeball, refuse that litter the highway, and chuck them at the nearest forest grubs to qualify yourself as a Pokemon expert. That's true. Not a whole lot going into it. Do you think we'll get an encounter that isn't Diglett? Well, okay, that answers my question, but that's also not a valid encounter. Let me look and see if I'm wasting my time finding an encounter. Or if we get something here in regular Sun and Moon. Unfortunately, it looks like we don't get anything. It's just Diglett and Zubat. So no new encounters, but that's okay. That is okay, because we're technically going to get access to a pretty dang good encounter after we get through here. So we can repel. There's probably some stuff around here, right? Probably some items to get or something. Frank. I know Frank is here. What do y'all know about Frank? Weesnaw. Let's hit him with the horse. First high horsepower of the run. You just get complete control over Brawler, right? What do you mean by that? Like, there technically is, like, in the berry fields on the first island, we can get a Brawler, and it's the only thing we can get there, so we're pretty much guaranteed it, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Yeah, because it comes from berry piles, which you have to interact with. So we will likely be able to. Coney has good clothes. Oh, we're going shopping when we get there? Let's go. That's what I'm hearing. Firestone's not bad. If we wanted a Flareon, we could. We still actually, Flareon wouldn't be the worst. We have Talonflame, though, in the PC. Okay, Team Skull is responsible. Team Skull is a group of troublemakers. They seem to delight in interfering with trainers and their Pokemon. Diglett and Norm live in elaborate systems of underground tunnels that take years to dig out. We're to ensure they return to their tunnels and let people pass through here without having to fight so many Pokemon. Thanks, Aether Foundation. You guys seem great. If Pokeballs are so cheaply mass-produced that your average bugcatcher Bimmy needs 17 to catch a Weedle, they would litter every untouched forest grove. They would. They'd be everywhere. Oh, absolutely. 3 Pokeballs are cheaper than a can of lemonade. That is pretty cool. That they live in that world that exists like that. Flareon at the bench store? Nah, maybe. Yeah, I can see Flareon being at the bench store, sadly. Dig a hole. Oh my god, Yogscast? Am I too unk? I know there are some people who know of Yogscast here. That was old school. That was like that was elementary school, middle school shit. Shout out. I'm gonna go to the Goons or I go to Sunder. Let's go to the Goons. Thank you for... You're pretty unk for that one. I'll take it. I appreciate the instant frame 1 diggy hole in the queue. That's pretty good. I am a fan of digging a hole. I'm sorry. But I mean, it's peak. The Goons! We have a lot of tools for Olivia. I'm not even gonna count. I'm not gonna count my starter. I will bring it, but I'm not gonna count my starter just because it probably can't switch into a rock move. But Shiinotic, Mudbray, even Herdier, and Wishy Washy, those 4 are all pretty dang solid. Think Roggenrola would taste good? Certainly not, right? I have to imagine. Most recent one Yogcast made goes hard in Beat Saber. I didn't know they were still doing things. I'll be honest with you. I've never considered that they would still be out and about doing things. The Yogscast. I got rid of my hiccups with the Pissex method. What might that be? Deep breath, 10 seconds, hold, exhale, repeat. Well, I trust Lauren to do many things in this life. I trust Lauren for a lot of different things, and that I think is one of them, so that works. Most recent, as in I was a teenager. Okay. I guess that is true. That would be their most recent. Yeah. I'm gonna start a fan club called Tools for Olivia. We got a lot of tools for Olivia. I would consider myself one of those tools. I hope I get my Zydog. I really do. Oh wait, is that my Zydog? I've collected 10%. Oh my god, oh wait, I get Zydog. If you'd like to know what that number means, please come to the Acer base on Route 16. Oh, we're not even close to that. Okay. We can get our Zydog. Ah, no way. Just some things are starting to heat up. I got surrounded by Diglett and beat up. Since when could Diglett use beat up? I'm so mad that I want to beat up on some fools. Don't be mad because you were the fool who was dumb enough to be here right now. Prizzy girl. What's up, J-Mac? Good to see you. How you doing? I was wondering who you were playing around with without me, and it's Team Skull. You want some? That's how we say hello. Nice knowing you punks. Beat up Doug Trio and Gen 3 OU. I'm often sucking up strange creatures into my cube. Based. I can't get that Winnebago song out of my head. I saw you linked it. Hell yeah! I'm glad that it's gotten it's made an impression. Yo, look at the goats. We got the 2 goats right here. How I'm showing you what you're gonna have when you're older. It's a bop. It is. Big damage from the Fomantis. Not big enough. I wonder what did we decide Umbreon's the play for the Eevee? I don't remember what we said. Because it was Vaporeon, but now I have a Wishy-Washy. What is this song? J-Mac linked it in the Discord, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a peek. I think it's a jukebox. Yes. It was between Umbreon and Vaporeon. Yeah, I think it was. Thank you for your max ether, buddy. I appreciate you. My homie just handed me a max ether. That was a very short tunnel. We are in Route 9. We do have the police here. Don't talk to cops, everybody. That guy doesn't even want to talk to me. Found a song called Bobby Boucher, Adam Sandler. That's a bop. I haven't heard that one. You think Hop listens to Nas? I mean, it's possible. Bobby Cube. Route 9 is a new area. Oh my gosh, he's running directly at me. Get away from me. Now, I know a thing or two about Growlithe. I know this thing probably has Bite. Drop in the Discord? Hell yeah, I'll listen to that after stream. I'm excited. Or I'll listen to it during, when we're grinding. Because we're going to do a little bit of grinding for sure. For Olivia. The goons! I'm glad we get to make use of the Wishy-Washy in the early game like this, because it's eventually gonna not be that great, but we are stat diffing pretty much everything in the early game with it, which I appreciate a lot. Very solid team member, Wishy-Washy. Really appreciate it. Okay. Well, is there anything else around here? Wow, that texture isn't finished. On the oh, that texture is broken on the emulator. LMAO. I saw Twitter discourse this week about someone saying the wishy-washy trial was easier than Araquanid. I also saw that. And I've only played one of them. And I know that it's wrong. I know that the Araquanid one's harder. Yeah, the discourse was that I thought the wishy-washy one was harder. Which makes no sense to me, because they gave, because wishy-washy gets one attacking move, basically, right? It gets weather-boosted water gun. Lurantis gets like the buffed leech life and ice coverage, and it has water bubble as its ability. Like it's not even comparable. It's not even comparable at all. Like, why does it have ice coverage? Yeah, and it's not weak to grass. It's got better typing. All right. We made it to town. Who's jamming? Who's jamming RN? Yo. Incense would be pretty good to have. Okay, and then there's some friendship stuff. Nice, we don't need that right now. We can get a cut. We can get some clothes. Hold on. Let's get some clothes. There's an Oranguru in the shop. I want to shop here so bad. All right, what do we got? Some V-necks. Oh, some ruffled tank tops. Okay. That gives off island vibes for sure. Oh, that's a nice shirt. The striped ruffled blouse. Nice shirt. Okay, I think we can make the shirts work with any... Ooh, pink on pink action. We also got the athletic tanks here. Oh, the pink goes well with the shirt we have. Yeah, we have the LeBron James jersey. Well, this is like a Luka Doncic jersey. Hold on, I kind of want that. What sporty tank should we get? I think we get the watermelon one. Let's get the ruffled blouse and the mini skirt. Yeah, let's check out the other options too. Oh, capris? Capris are pretty good. Oh, wow, they are some good clothes options here. Obviously the Grimer jersey. I think we need a jersey. We're a sporty kid. I like the watermelon one a lot. I think we're gonna go with that. Sporty Prizzy girl. That's me. That is me. All right, and then with that, do we get capris or do we go with a mini skirt? See, I don't know. The capris are more like obviously athletic, but it's like I don't know. It looks like I'm about to go play. I'm about to go play 9 innings of baseball. Like the Cincinnati Reds need me to relieve the 7th inning. I don't know about that. I think the mini skirt's pretty fire. What color would work best? Like pink to go with the watermelon. Accents the watermelon quite well. Baseball is fire. I can't lie. Baseball's pretty fire. Like the white pants specifically, I look like I'm about to go play baseball. Although high key with the hat, I kind of like it. I kind of dig this fit. But I'm seeing some support for the pink mini skirt. In fact, I think we're gonna go with that just because it's stylish. And then I like the socks we have on it, right? Like the knee-high black socks go crazy. I don't think we need to change that. We don't need sandals. We can grab some shoes though. Pink shoes don't work. We do got the sporty sneakers though. Oh yeah, that's what we need. Sporty sneakers. Yup. Oh yeah, we need the team. We need our Jordans. The pink shoes. And I think the white and blacks go crazy. Buy those. I'll buy the capris as well. Don't worry. We'll buy them both. Okay, we can get a new bag. New bag alert. Or a ruffled shoulder bag. I like this bag. The messenger bag. We need to find a good color. Like, we could go pink. I don't think pink looks that bad. But I think black is probably fits the accent better. I like the black, so we'll go with the black. And then we have our cap already. I don't need another cap. Although this does... Wait, no, we need that, actually. Heike, we need it to match our outfit. I do look like I'm about to go pitch an inning. I'm about to go relief the 7th. But I'm gonna go put the mini skirt back on. I think I like that more. Yeah, this is a good fit. We're about to go throw like 90-mile-an-hour sinkers, I think. Fit check, how do I look? TM shop. What TMs do we have? I don't know about the socks. We can change the socks. These are some pretty good TMs. I don't have any money. Bulk up seems very useful, at the very least. Let's go buy more. Let's go see what other sock options we have. We have a little bit of money left to spend on socks. Like the knee-high whites, knee-high blacks. I like knee-high socks, I can't lie. Oh, wait! The red gives off some really cool watermelon vibes, I can't lie. Or the sporty ones, actually. Yeah! I don't think they're green socks, unfortunately. Pink socks, maybe? Not orange. Not yellow. I think red looks pretty good. I'm digging the red because it matches the hat. Red matches the hat, pink matches the skirt. Let's go with the pink. It's less, it doesn't draw as much attention, and I think you don't want the attention going to the socks. You want the attention going to the hat. Yeah, this is pretty fire. Let's go sell some things. Buy the bulk up TM. I got a friend and he's been face-apping himself as a woman like 20 times the last 3 days, and he said he's considered if he changed his name if he were to transition, but says that this means nothing opinions. I'd give it time. That's a soft launch, if I had to guess. Very supportive of your friend. Also, this guy makes hyperpop. That's a yeah, it's only a matter of time. Do I even have anything to sell? Oh, I have a big pearl. Nice. Big pearl. Big mushroom. Nice. Okay, now we can buy things. Prizzy girl. All right, I'm gonna go buy bulk up. Bulk up seems like a really good TM. The other ones are okay. I don't really think we'll get much value out of like Venoshock Shock or Low Sweep, but like bulk up's a good setup move. Prizzy seeing Shinotic, or seeing Big Mushroom and being like, that's a good Shinotic nickname. That is exactly what I would do. Prizzy girl, Olivia here. This is Propo Pass. It watches the shop when I'm away. No, I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change. But let's come meet me at the Ruins of Life past Memorial Hall when you can. Okay. Probopass. Hello, Probopass. Medicine. Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay. Now it's time, because this is where you buy things, right? You buy stones here? Yeah. Oh, we can only buy... Oh, I think I have a dust stone in my inventory, which is fine. Okay. So we have to determine now what we want. Freaky pass. We have to determine what we want for our Eevee. Right now, it's looking like Umbreon is the best choice. But, like, even then, like, oh my... I like all 6 on our team. I don't really... think we're gonna, like, swap it out right away. Although it would be really good. It'd be a good bulky Pokemon for just, you know, just in general. If we go with Umbreon. Yeah, we don't have to do it right away. Especially because our team right now is looking pretty dang good. It is Impish, which is, like, pretty dang good Umbreon nature. I mean, it's not a bad Vaporeon nature. Plus defense on Vaporeon is never going to be the worst. You're just going to not have as much offense. But I think we're probably fine for now, just kind of not evolving it. We will wait until we need it. Impish is good on Flareon. That's also true. We don't have really, we have Fletchinder in the PC, but we don't really have like a great fire type. Like Talonflame is a pretty good fire type, but that's our only one. Like I would not be like opposed to a Flareon, although I'd want to nickname it to Milkshook because our last Flareon was named Milkshook. Umbreon is in the Millirock tier of Nuzlocke, because I know it's a really good Nuzlocke mod, yeah. Okay. I will take that any day of the week. Yes, sir. I'm going to give that to a Herdier. There we go. I can give that to anybody, basically, but... We have a Violite now. That's really good. Can't use this. We evolved our Pikachu, but... Alright, we can go get some more encounters too, so... I think it's the next step on our journey. I do like the new fit. I think it's pretty good. The Pikachu trio over there. We love the Pikachu trio. Oh, I didn't heal. Lamau. But we should get... I think we get 2 more encounters, don't we, before Olivia? And I think one of them can be a Xatu. Which is, in fact, unbanned. Oh my gosh!
Don't forget to bring snacks!
Beans! It's the lunch rush. Thank you so much, Beans, for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, big dog. Rage smooches. What's up, Rika? Oh, what's up, EagerX? What's up, Devolder? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How's your stream? How is everyone's experience in the Ball of Beans stream? Because if I know one thing about the Ball of Beans stream, it's going to be a good experience. It was good. Played the new solo leveling game? Oh, hell yeah. I just want to let myself out leaving a lurk. Okay, no problem with that, Rika. Appreciate you saying hi. Don't have to yell. All right, this is a new area, Memorial Hill. A second graveyard has hit the Alola region. But we gotta get to let's go fight some guys and then we can get another encounter. I just dropped a truth. If you guys missed it, well, you guys obviously did because you were in Beans' stream. I just dropped a truth nuke on the Totem Lurantis. I had a Pyukumuku, and I had the Totem Lurantis insta-kill it, and it did a lot of damage. There's cemetery, outskirts, and fossil revival. If you count that as the encounter for the city. Oh, true. Fossil revival will be the encounter for the city. Yes. So yeah, we got 3 more encounters then. We got to get our team a little bit. We got to get our team back up to the level. This is gonna be a while, I think. We got Shiinotic. Oh no, this Shiinotic is goated. It's not a very big offensive threat. Let's keep it a stack, but like it is look at that. Okay, well that doesn't help me because I just tried to sleep powder. That doesn't help me at all. That hinders me quite a bit. There is Phantom. We can't use Phantom. We use Trevenant and X and Y. But we'll see what's there. All right, we can go to I guess we'll go Weesnaw. No, but this Morlul, as a Morlul, it just evolved into Shiinotic basically. As a Morlul, this thing soloed the Totem Wishy-Washy, pretty much. It was really, really goated. I can't lie to you. There's nothing. Oh, I can't get an encounter here? Damn. Zubat Ghastly Phantom? I can't, yeah. You're right. Let's double check that, but yeah, no, you're right. I can't get an encounter here, damn. That's okay. We'll get the route after. Maybe we can get one, and I know we can get a fossil. We've discussed this already. We're getting Rampardos, right? I leave for 20 minutes and I come back to another evolution on the stream. Time to shiny hunt based. What's the shiny hunt target? What do we think? I can def get something in the outskirts. Isn't that where you can get Xatu, or is that only in Ultra? Because Xatu is unbanned. Xatu was released in the Przdzore's box. Officially unbanned. Ultra only? Oh, damn. That is rough. We can get Stuffle there, though? Oh, Stuffle's a really good one. Remember Xatu and Alola? It's here. It's in this area. But it's only Ultra. Stuffle or the pass? Alright. I mean, I'm not opposed to Stuffle or the pass. I'd prefer one of them greatly over the other. But if someone comes into my life and says, hey, this is a little nose pass, Alan, I want you to have it. I'm not gonna say I don't really want this. I'm gonna say thank you, Mr. Boss. Oh, we can island scan for a Honedge? Wait. I don't think I've island scanned yet. I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. I'm gonna be so real with you. People in graves. Okay, this is a crazy quote. People in graves are sleeping forever. All right, let's teach this boy about the mortality of humanity, right? Real quick. It's your gift. You can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, you know what, man? It's your gift. You can do whatever you want with it. And I'll take it, Alan. I need a new Johto game. It's been 3,000 years. I'd love a Johto game. I'd love to explore the Johto region once more. But then the monkey's paw is going to curl and you're going to get Let's Go Johto. I wouldn't hate it. I will say, I wouldn't hate it. However, I think they could do better. All right, Austin 2 can get in there. Although I think this thing probably has flying moves, don't it? But do I trust, do I respect the Ladian? I don't think I respect the Ladian. I'm going to be so real. I'd be fine with Let's Go, but it kind of evolved into Legends at that point. Doubt we'll get another Let's Go game. I guess I've never thought of it that way. I wouldn't be I think if they were to have made a second one, they would have done it already. Let's Go was to capitalize on Pokemon Go. I don't really think many people are playing that game anymore. They should remake Heart Gold Soul Silvers and give the Johto starters Megas? Wait. They would never do that. They would never make Mega Meganium. They would never do that. I do. No one plays Go. I meant in a broad sense. I know we all do. I played Go today. Let me open it up. I could open it up and show you the guys I caught today in Go. We're Poké dorks. Of course we play Go. And I say that with love. I say that in solidarity. So one of my favorite work distractions, that's pretty base. Like say Legends ZA was originally gonna be Legends Johto and they scrapped it, so I'm cooked forever. Oh. Yeah, I didn't read any of that, so I guess that would be curtains, wouldn't it? That's a good work distraction, I can't lie. I do dig that, like, I live basically, there's a Pokestop in the courtyard outside my apartment, which is pretty nice, I can't lie. What is this combination? What is this combo? I can't switch out, I'm wrapped. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. This is the most egregious combination I've ever... No! Shot! You use a full restore. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm getting confusioned and wrapped. Okay, as soon as the wrap ends... I need to get out of here. Stop rapping! I feel like I'm at the merge vote of Survivor Ghost Island. Real ball knowers know that one. Stop rapping. Put the pen down, bro. Straight up, am I going to lose my starter to this? Legitimately, am I going to lose my starter to this? I cannot switch. This Comfy is rapping on me. What happened to Austin 2? I got wrapped and then confused. And I can't switch out because I'm wrapped. I very much could just die on this turn if I hit myself in confusion. So, uh-oh. All right, Austin 2, please don't hit yourself in confusion. Please, thank you. Oh my God. And I'm freed from wrap. Okay, get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. I think we go to Sunder, probably. I want something that outspeeds this, actually. So I think we go to Pancake. Then we put it in the dirt with a Psychic. Put it in the dirt, put him in the shirt. Just got a Lulligan with Quiver Dance. The rest of the game is officially free. What game are you playing, Jordan? I feel like you've told me, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a while. I'll know it as soon as you say it. Okay, we're going back to heal real quick. Living Dex in white, yes. I remember your Living Dex now. Also, I think I missed some chat messages while I was stressed about that. Sunder says I have a small ceramic barrel and I might try to convince people to use it as a shot glass. You don't have to convince me at all. If you give me something, you hand me something and you say, hey, take a shot out of this, and it looks like a shot glass, I will do it. I am not picky. But yeah, I started opening Go a lot more recently. For no particular reason. But I've been catching some things. I'm kind of out of bag space and I'm out of like Pokemon space, and I don't want to spend real money, so I'm kind of at an impasse. And I don't really want to go clean out my stuff because I'm too lazy. But maybe I'll do it at one point. Kahlua and OJ? Hey. I mean, I wouldn't do a shot of Kahlua and OJ because I'd do a shot of Kahlua and then chase it with OJ though. I missed my shot glass. What happened to your shot glass? Low-key, it might be in your home. What shot glass? I can look for it. Where would it be? Like in my cabinet? It has Xatu on it? I don't think we have that. I'm gonna be so real. But I can look. I've never seen a shot glass with Xatu on it. And it says Xatu drip. I've never seen that before in my life. Getting on gyms helps you get Pokecoins. There is gyms nearby. I can help out. I can probably do that. That would be pretty good. Dude, Cam Scattaboo doing a cleat shoey was all I needed to see. Love him. I saw he's been streaming on Twitch. Shout out the Scattaboo. What do I want to go into here? I think I just want to... I know this thing's a poison type, but I think I just want to pluck it. I don't know where else I would bring a shot glass. We might have just lost it in the move. I can take a look after when I at some point. I'll take a look and see what we have, but I don't think I've ever seen that before. We have a lot of shot glasses though, so it might be in our cabinet. I don't know why it would be there, but I can check. When I first heard the name Scattaboo, I really thought my dad was mispronouncing it. Do you think it was Scatabo? What other ways would you be pronouncing it? Shout out fellow Twitch streamer Cam Scattaboo, though. He on the Przzlocke would be electric. Don't we think that would be an electric Przzlocke guest? Injured starting running back for the New York Giants, Cam Scattaboo, and me talking about Pokemon. I'd have him pick my lines. You know, I'd be like, okay, Olivia's about to rock Z-move here. What do I do? And we just have to trust him. Put him on the Przzlocke cipher. I like how now we have a Przzlocke cipher. Team Skull, give back that Pokemon. Low? Don't give me trouble. I'll reduce you to rubble. That's right, we're gonna sell this Pokemon to get rich and we won't make no bones about it. If you want it back, you're gonna have to take it. Stand firm, think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief, but you don't lift a finger. Well, I am the Aether Foundation's last line of defense. What would become of the Foundation if something were to happen to me now? This Loki doesn't make sense given later events. No, it does not. You're absolutely right. You ready? Because I was born ready, yo. All right. I want to hurt Faba. I hate that guy. I agree. Oh, you got the Kate? You got the Kate. What do I do against the Kate? I think I go to, Mudsdale. I think I go Gorp and then Mudsdale. Intimidate it. We can T-Wave it too. I wouldn't hate that. -1 and we got bulk from the Eviolite. That looks pretty dang good to me. I think we T-Wave. And then go to Mudsdale. Oh wait, this can flinch me, can't it? Hyperfang is high crit chance. That is something to be concerned about, but we have the para now. Nice. Oh, and Hyper Vent can miss. And now we get the double kick. The 4 times effective double kick. Boom. Boom. That's 2 big booms right there. Masterfully played. Spread out the XP a little bit too. What did he do in the anime? I've never seen the Sun and Moon one. The loss was pathetic. Your moves were so kinetic. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Take it then. Good luck and good riddance. Cut over to the Slowpoke now. Ew. I love that Herdier so much. It's a good Gloomon in the raid boss game. Yeah, once it gets a move that isn't takedown, I think it'll be a lot more of a glue guy. Right now, it really is good for switching in and then switching out. But once it can start doing like good damage on its own, we're gonna be cooking. Thank you, Aether Foundation person. Appreciate you. He was trying to like restrain her in place in midair and trying to erase her memories. Oh, that's fucked up. Listen. I'm gonna be brave here. I'm gonna say something brave that no one else is willing to say. I think that's fucked up. I'll say it. There was a Pokeball back here I did see. Another Hyper Potion. We love to see that. I'll say it. I'll say it. I don't care you broke your elbow. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Whoa! I'll say it, that guy sounds pretty bad. The type null evolution was the best part of the whole gen. I think it was episode 1000. Well, what about episode 6, 7? Okay, Akala Outskirts. Now, this should... voice crack. Gross. This should have something I can get. Hopefully. Yes, this is the Nose Pass and the Stuffle route. We can't get Wingull and we can't get Gumshoos. We can get Stuffle and we can get Nose Pass. That's a pretty solid encounter. Let's grab one. Stuffle would be really good for the Olivia fight. That's not what I need. That's a Wingull. We can't get that. That's Big Gulp. What do y'all know about Big Gulp? OGs know about Big Gulp. Okay, well, Sunder, you can't really run from battle. Your legs are a little chopped. That's okay. Some of my favorite series, it's so peak. I wish I watched it. Apparently people think that Gen 6 and 7 really... I didn't even fucking mean to do that. Apparently people say that Gen 6 and Gen 7 are both really good seasons. And I just have not wanted. Why is this Wingull so fast, bro? My cardio is weak. Gen 6, 7. Okay. Our encounter is... can't be Wingull. Well, it's gonna give me a Wingull. It is going to give me a Wingull despite me saying with intent and with fervor that I cannot get a Wingull as my encounter. We really did use Pelipper before we could get a cool rain-setting Pelipper. But I think that was kind of the point. Is that Pelipper we kind of needed at the time. We get the nose! We get the nose! I don't know how to evolve this thing in this game. But we get the nose. Any nosers? Big Sniffa is crazy. Oh, we gotta wait till Pony? Okay, so we can't really use this. This map definitely named Manscaped. Manscaped is a great name. It also, it's kind of doing the Kaby Lame mechanism with its arms, isn't it? I wanted a Stuffle too, I can't lie. Apparently, episode 6-7 was the legend of the surfing Pikachu, and now here we are. Here we are. All right, we got the nose. This is, I like Platy's idea. This is Manscaped. Use code Prizzy. I'm just kidding, but listen, I'd take a Manscaped deal. It's good to shave. It's good to do all that stuff. Keep yourself nice and groomed and cleaned and all that. Let's see what we got here. You know what? That's not bad. And it got sturdy. Okay, that's, you know what? If this thing didn't evolve at like level 45 when you get to Pony Island, I would say that's not the worst thing in the world. Why is Nosepass Manscaped? Vibes. That's really it. Oh, that's really it. I don't know. Okay, well, I think if I go up this hill, don't I fight Olivia? Which I don't want to do. Which sponsorship would I take? I take one that gives me the big bucks. I'm kidding. I have never gotten a like actual sponsorship deal. It's for poggers, I guess, but that's not a sponsorship, that's an affiliate ship. There's a big difference. But I've never gotten an email for any of that. I do get the emails that I get in my inbox asking me for things. Oh, this is an awkward. Oh, whoa. I don't really... You have Dragon Rage, so I'm a little scared to switch out, I can't lie. I wouldn't mind putting you to sleep. Wait, you bounce, don't you? You have the Billy bounce. But we have a slow sleep. This is good, though. He has slow sleep, so we guarantee a switch to Pancake, and then we can just fry it. Bounce 23. I'm pretty sure it gets bounced when it evolves, does it not? In some games it does. I don't know about this game in particular, but in certain games it does. Does Electro Ball kill? No? Uh-oh. It's okay. He's a Leer merchant. We're fine. Electro Ball is such a fake move, dude. This is not a real move. Okay, Kung Fu guy up ahead. This Olivia fight is making me a little nervous, I can't lie. What? Why do you have that? I'm a little scared about getting effect sporing him in his guts. High key. No. He probably fakes out here, right? They have threats on this route for real. I think he fakes out here. If he fakes out and go to Weesnaw. I really, if he is guts, I don't want to effect spore poison him. Oh, well, that's awkward. Wait, switching Herdier, actually? Okay, that's fine, actually. I can just pluck you now. That actually works, that works out quite well. 2-hit KO? Maybe. Knock? Hell Knight of Mike was dropped. Oh my god. I mean, it's not gonna do that damage anymore because my item's gone, but I think Pluck probably just kills. Although it might be close. But we know knockoff isn't gonna do that damage again because my Miracle Seed's gone. And then any fighting move's resisted, so I think we go for it. Nice. I think it's an evil day. What does that mean? They do have threats on this route. Level cap for Austin too. Good to know. Taco Bell, let's go. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. Oh my god. Confuse Ray. I don't want to get rid of any of my moves, so I think I'm not going to. I might have Taco Bell on my drive home tomorrow. I don't know. All right. So I guess out of the 6 in my party right now, because if we got Stuffle, I would have trained up Stuffle, but I'm not going to train up Nose Pass. Out of the 6 in my party, I think we bring most, if not all of them, to the Olivia fight, except for maybe my starter. If I have, oh, I have Diglett. We can train up Diglett. Nose Pass. So I think we bring these 5 plus Diglett minus Dartrix. I think that's probably who we bring to the Olivia fight, right? I randomly realized the other day I don't actually know how safe Cookout is for me to eat. Do you think they use peanut oil? I would have no way of knowing because I don't know. I've never been. I want to try it though. I want to try it so bad. I want to try it so bad. It sounds really good. Okay. Yeah, I think we just get rid of Dartrix. We don't get rid of it, but we swap him with Diglett. I don't think they do, but there's no way the milkshake machine's good. Yeah, that's not really a good idea in, like, most places, though. That's not, like, a Cookout exclusive thing. Like, I don't get Blizzards at Dairy Queen. I like Culver's. I've had issues. Like, I've gotten cement mixers at Culver's where I, like... I go to take a spoonful of it and it reeks of peanut butter, even though I obviously didn't order a peanut butter thing. So I think that's just like, that just comes with the territory. All right. Yeah, I don't really think, like, I guess we could bring Fomantis, but I don't think that evolves in time, does it? No, it evolves at 34. Like, obviously not. We're not bringing the club. We're not bringing Schmoobment. We don't really want to evolve Eevee quite yet. We could bring it with Umbreon, but I don't know how valuable that will be. We could bring Love Disc. High Key would be very funny, but I don't think we need to. Do I have an EpiPen? I do. Yes, I have. It's sitting over there. I got one in my car, I got one in my backpack, and I got one here in my room. We're not bringing Fletchinder, and we're not bringing Manscaped. So I think we are bringing these 6. Raichu feels a little bad just because... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it can take a rock move. It's not weak to rock, though, which is probably good. We can't buy a Water Stone. So we can get Vaporeon. But I don't... We have a Water type, so I don't know how badly we need the Vaporeon this instant. I think everything else is probably pretty good. Lycanroc literally only has Bite and Rock Throw. I think we probably use the horse for that then. We Snaw for that, and then yeah, we gotta grind up Miku a little bit. That's the only problem. All right. Grind time, everybody. I think these 6 are who we bring. Let's turn the music back on. Manscaped probably does actual work into her. You probably are right, but I don't really want to train it up. I think I'm probably okay. The donkey does work. The donkey does some good work. Diglett, or it'll be a Doug Trio by the time we're done grinding, will probably also do some pretty good work. I'm going to run back to the volcano area to grind Diglett up because it's a little behind everybody else. Oh, we have Fly. You're so right, we have Fly. I forgot they gave us Fly. Well, you do not get takedown Wishy-Washy. I can absolutely... Putting a move that does recoil on Wishy-Washy seems like the worst idea imaginable. Okay, we want to go to... Oh, we can fly like right there. That's crazy. I want to go to the mart though. Or not the mart, but the center. Thank you for reminding me we have Fly. That is so useful. Completely forgot. All right, Miku. We will hopefully be able to get Miku into its real form. Oh, the problem is I don't think I can fight Cubones. But I kind of just thought I would bulldoze the Salandits that are around here for some good XP. Or a Magby, I could take that. Grinding Diglett's a little dangerous, I think. Is it not a little dangerous? It just seems like it's a little dangerous. I do love, this is also one of the best covers. I do quite love this cover of Passion Fruit. Because Haley can sing. We all know this. This is facts. This thing doesn't have a fire move, does it? I'm just gonna check. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it gets a fire move until it evolves. Who's jamming? I'm jamming. After Laughter Gang, yes sir. I agree, that's the best era. But I don't think there's a bad era. She's coming on the stream next, by the way. It's Cam Scadaboo and then Haley Williams. I have them booked. She has a lot of. I'm gonna try to get her on for the Totem Mimikyu fight. She has a lot of thoughts about it. We've been discussing. Me and Haley Williams have. But she's actually done her own run, and she just has some tips and tricks that she wants to bestow upon us. Wow, I got outplayed. I don't like that Diglett is taking that many hits from resisted attacks. I can't lie to you. Thought Paige, Carly, or Remy would guest star. They're all. I've tried to contact them, and I've contacted a lot of people, and the only two people who responded are Cam Scadaboo and Haley Williams. In fact, they responded together. They put me in a group chat, which I thought was a little weird. I didn't know they were in contact like that. Like, I didn't know she was an avid New York Giants fan. I could figure he was probably a big Paramore fan, because who isn't? But like, yeah, they both hit me up at the same time, and they said big fans of the Sun and Moon Przzlocke. You know, really looking forward to what we can look forward to seeing with the upcoming totems and trials. And I was like, thanks, guys. It really means a lot. You know, it really does mean a lot. Mason Plumley did not respond. I don't know if he would feel safe on this stream, I'll be honest. But I know he's busy. He's got a lot of... Mason Plumley is getting called... He's getting called a lot. Model Morg respond. No, I don't have a mustache, so I don't think she was interested. Well, I guess I have a... It's connected, but she wants a... I think she just kind of digs the lip, you know? I'm too well put together, I'm afraid. I appreciate you thinking that I'm more well put together than Vinny the Lip. Granted, he is, what, 34 and unemployed? So I guess I am doing better than him in that regard. Shout out Model Morg, though. I feel like we get along if we were on stream together. I think that's just... I generally think I would get along with pretty much anybody, but... Do we know if he's okay, by the way? I saw he had a stroke, right? Gambino? Is he like... I mean, obviously you're not going to be like good, but like, is he, all things considered, doing okay? He had a hole in his heart? Jeez. That's dangerous. I've gotten a lot of TikToks of his set at Flognaw. I know he tried to play like literally every song he's ever made in his set time. I'm glad he's okay. Like, I'm glad he's alive. Jeez, that was really scary. I feel like, do you think Diglett can fight the other Diglets in the cave? I think we probably can. I feel like I'm way faster than them because I'm a couple levels higher. And I can outspeed and kill with Bulldoze. He performed "Do You Like," and I wanted to literally commit seeing that. My favorite OG song of his. Oh, I've said you didn't get to see it live. Damn. Yeah, he performed like everything. I've gotten so many TikToks of him like performing there, where it's like he's just playing like a random like B-side off of some off of an album that is not the one he's currently touring for. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go. I think we're probably gonna get better luck with the Diglets. It's crazy how long he's been rapping for. And I know he's not been, in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't been very long, but I mean, we grew up with him, so. I still think Lithonia's whack. Really? I mean, I'm not putting it on at every opportunity, but I think it's a pretty good song. Yeah, he did bait a whole movie that never came out, didn't he? I kind of forgot about that. Maybe it would be easier to go to the volcano because we're not getting Diglets, but there we go. Okay, in a random situation where we don't one-shot a Diglett, then we're screwed, but yeah, we get a lot more. We get so much more experience from that. I do think that was crazy. Although, I mean, like, I feel like that's not the only time he's tried to make a movie with his album. Although, didn't he? He made a movie for Because of the Internet, didn't he? Or he just write a screenplay? It was just a screenplay, right? I've been grinding my whole life for real. Yeah, it was a script. Yeah. I like the part where 1 in 3 bars was him using the N-word. Listen, I can't use it, but if you can use it, it's a good filler word when you're freestyling. It's no different. If you made me freestyle right now, all you'd hear from me is yeah, 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 Guzma theme type shit. Oh, I do need to check my posture. Thank you, Bean. You're so correct about that. I just know these things for real. I appreciate it. Cause I do know it, but I never like I'm never it's always too late, you know? You're leaned in like this for like an hour, then you go shit. I really need to fix my posture. It's been like that for a while. Miku. We're about to get like real Miku in a couple levels. We're grinding up so we can get big Miku. We get Miku times 3. That would be a great nickname. If I had the name writer right now, I'd change it to Miku times 3 once this thing evolves. Don't drop that word often. So when someone is being trifling on dirty doc shit, I hit him with a, I'm not going to say it what, and it always has good comedic effect. Wonder if people who don't have access to that filler have tried to develop a meta of saying type shit to achieve the same effect. I feel like that can be also used in that way. Absolutely. Sup, baller? I'm back with the glizzies. Welcome back. This is a glizzy encouragement zone. Hell yeah. Glizzy sound fantastic right now. I can't lie. We are grinding up for the Olivia trial. Is our next order of business. I'm grinding up Miku. We're trying to get Miku. I haven't checked it out yet. Toss it in the queue though. I might get there. If you toss it in the queue, I probably will get there by the time this grinding's done. What you get from Taco Bell? Oh, taco sounds good. No, get a Mexican pizza. I love my Mexican pizza. I know you don't always get the Mexican pizza when you go, so it'd be a new experience for you. Get yourself a Mexican pizza. You can get the meal. You get the meal if you want. You don't have to. For some reason, YouTube's been feeding me so many GTA 5 first-time campaign, and I feel like the characters call Franklin homie and place that word so often. From what I remember of GTA 5, you're right, except for Lamar. Lamar lets it rip like every sentence, if I remember right. Mud bomb. We don't want mud bomb. No, sir. What's the command for the queue? It's exclamation SR. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Oh, it's a pertinent song? I didn't look and see what it was in the Discord. I love pertinence. I have a couple pertinent songs saved. That's true. Lamar is the only other main black character. They do a lot of characters rip the homie. I know y'all meat people look down on us vegetarians, but I gotta tell you, the Taco Bell black beans are legitimately better than the meat. No, I've heard great things about the black bean. Like the black bean crunch wrap. My ex is, she was vegan. Or not vegan, she was vegetarian. So, I would, whenever we go to Taco Bell, she'd get the black bean crunch wrap. And I've had a bite ski or two, and let me tell you, that was really, really good. I quite enjoyed it. Like, yeah, and the potato tacos and stuff, like, those are things that you would get. Those are things you could get. Like, I'm not even like, oh, I would only get them if the meat wasn't available. Like, I'd probably get them normally. That's how you know it's good. The McDonald's Veggie Deluxe. I've never had that. What's the McDonald's Veggie Deluxe? Is it fake meat? Is it just veggie? What was going on there? Oh, you don't think we have it? We might not have it. Britain's got crazy stuff over there, man. You guys got your McDonald's has like. Did you say your McDonald's had cheese curds or something? You said something maybe it wasn't exactly that, but it was something along that line. It was something of that nature. It's not fake meat, it's a thing that's made from veg. Oh shit. I think I've told this story before, so I apologize if you're hearing this again, but in the dining hall that I used to attend, you know, it was the closest dining hall to my dorm, so I would go there for pretty much every meal. They had a vegetarian or a vegan station. And I would go there sometimes because they made these chicken tenders that weren't chicken. It was chicken, but it wasn't chicken. It was like made of oats and stuff. And it was legitimately so good. Oh my God. I loved that. And I definitely didn't look like I was someone who was a vegetarian or anything like that. So the workers always checked whenever I got it. And they were like, "Are you sure? It's not real chicken." I'm like, "I know on my plate, there's like other plates on my tray that have meat on them, but I promise you I just like them." They have mozzarella sticks. McDonald's mozzarella sticks goes crazy. Usually those type of burgers are just better than fake meats. Yeah. I mean, I've made many of many of not real meat foods before in my life. I've been around the block, and let me tell you, they're pretty dang. I don't hate them. Pretty big good. I don't necessarily like. I know tofu is like its own substitution thing. It's kind of its own food in its entirety. I'm not gonna say I don't dig it, but the times that I've had it, I haven't really like. It just kind of tastes like nothing, which is not inherently bad. It's just not. It doesn't taste good. What is happening? Any McDonald's that's mozzarella sticks is on a whole nother level from what we're doing over here. Maybe it's a vegetarian 2026. It could be. Thought veg would be impossibly hard when I first switched. I told myself I'd eat meat as a special occasion thing that I just never did. I just enjoy meat too much. And I know that's probably how you were when you started, and I'm sure I could do it if I needed to. Like if I was like, okay, there's going to be dire consequences if you don't switch to being a vegetarian. I would take one for the team and I'd do it, you know? This is insane. Why are we listening to this right now? Tofu sucks? I wouldn't even go as far as to say it sucks. It just doesn't taste like anything. You know? I did not experience a taste from it. I didn't like the texture of it though. It was a little weird. I know it absorbs the flavors of whatever you put with it. But I was not impressed. I'm not writing it off, but I wasn't impressed. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to think maybe grinding at the volcano was a lot faster, because this is ridiculous. One of my brother's exes used to be veg. We had tacos with tofu for dinner once when she came over. That's I'm glad that we had the options there. I'd wait until dinner was over and sneak away to cook out. That's fire. Here's a great recipe for a meat substitute. Take tofu and drench it in barbecue sauce. Tastes just like pulled pork. I mean, I guess. They're probably not wrong. That's insane. I love that, though. They're honest about it. Okay, I can probably fight these Zubats, can't I? I'm just like, I know they're just annoying and they spam Confuse Ray and stuff. And also I take a quarter of my HP from a resisted wing attack because I'm a Diglett. Listen, I'm not trying to be a tofu hater because I have no reason. I'm not trying to bandwagon. I know you guys all think that sucks, and I trust your judgment on that. But I have not. The only tofu I've ever experienced has been, like, I would argue it's fine, you know? I didn't enjoy it. I didn't dislike it. It just kind of tasted like nothing. Like, I kind of didn't even feel like I ate anything. Who up pulled their pork? I'm going to, who's up going to Pulled Pork Park? Anyone up at Pulled Pork Park today? Yeah, no, we cannot fight the Zubat. Hikey. I haven't found tofu I like. I haven't found what I hate. I think that's kind of where I am, except my limit, or not my limit, my what's the word I'm looking for here? My sample size is not very large. Like Kat would always she would bring over, like, or we go grocery shopping and she'd buy tofu from the I'd buy tofu when I went grocery shopping from, like, the vegetarians or the vegan section of Meijer. But, like, she would just make it for herself, and I wouldn't. I had a little bit sometimes. That was pretty much it. Well, Zach, so we're diggy holing right now. Seems like a recipe issue. I would hate it less if my life wasn't constantly inundated with fraudulent vegetarian options like lettuce, salad, quinoa bowls, and tofu sandwiches. I went to the gas station, now I am back. What did we get from the gas station? That's a very important question. I'm a guy who loves to go to his local gas station. It's a great walk. I love going to the local gas station. Water? Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? Sometimes if I'm feeling lazy and I'm on my walk, I usually walk to the gas station and walk back because it's about a mile there, a mile back. I don't really think it's a mile. The one gas station near me is definitely not a mile, but the QD that I go to is definitely, like, closer to that range. And I'll sometimes just get a water because I like having a cold water bottle with a nippy top rather than just drinking out of this. All men are friends. I have to hit it every time. You have to hit the all men are friends every time. All men are friends. Where is his shirt? I don't think he needs one. Are we song requesting? Oh, we sure are. Exclamation SR and then a YouTube link. We'll get you there. I'm too lazy to clean my filter. Sometimes I have done that as well. But yeah, sometimes I'll go to the gas station. I'll just buy water. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't carry cash on me. Well, I know that's like that's not what I'm saying. I don't carry cash on me. And I don't know if it's just me, but when I go to somewhere small like a gas station like that, and I'm just playing with my credit card, I feel pressured to buy more than one item because I don't want to show up with like a $1.50 bottle of water and put it on my credit card. Because some places are about that. They're like, you can't use credit cards on something that's that, like, on something that isn't X amount of money, right? So, like, I'll always buy 2 drinks or a drink and a snack or something. Favorite bottled water? Favorite bottled water? We're Midwestern, so I gotta say Ice Mountain. But I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think Life Water is pretty dang good. I'm a big Life Water guy. If I had to get a nippy top water bottle, I'm getting the Life Water. Never heard of a minimum card fee? Yeah, they got them in some places here. I don't think it's like super common, but I've definitely run into it. I have a save and go plan for my debit card. Every time I swipe my card, it moves $1 to my savings. So I hate spending like $1 or $2 only on something. Oh, wait, that's kind of, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't have one of those, but I know what you mean. Life Water's top 3. I'm glad we got a Life Water fan here. It tasted divine, like water from heaven. Hell yeah. Wisconsin has quick trips, and it's shameful how good they are as convenience stores. The state is very mid, and I prefer Illinois, but I regretfully do like Quick Trip. I don't think we got any Quick Trips in Michigan. Our version's Quality Dairy, I think. Or at least in mid-Michigan where I am. I don't really think quality dairies exist in, like, Detroit. I would rather, what'd you say? I would rather take a used crumped soda can into a gas station bathroom and fill it from the sink than purchase individual bottled water. Counterpoint, what if it had a nipple top on it? What if it has a nipple top on it? That's my counterpoint. The way I'm eating Quick Trip hot dogs right now, hell yeah. Yo, we get Miku! Miku, everybody! Miku has evolved. Alolan Dougie. You ever get carried away with the nipple top, or is that just me? I don't think that's just you, brother. That's me as well. I will admit. Sand Tube is what you get on level up? Oh my gosh, that move is... Come on now. Come on now, Miku. That's fine, you got good ground moves. Alright, we're almost done grinding. If I could pin on mobile, I would pin that. Miku becomes 3Q. Hell yeah. Miku is 3Q. Hatsune 3Q. Oh wait, I gotta fight Plumera, don't I? Before I fight Olivia. I think we'll be okay. We'll have Raichu fight her. You take your nipple top more seriously than others, I'd say. That's a positive fact about me. That's something I'm proud of. That's something that I take great pride in. It's all about respect, you know? Yo, is that Queen Latifah from the, oh fuck, what's the name of the TV show? The Equalizer? Alright, and then we got Weesnaw, and then Herdier, and then we're good. Can you take one of the Carolines out of the queue, por favor? I sure can. Remove from queue. There we go. You mean Queen Latifah from the TV show? No, real ones know about the Equalizer. My parents put that on when I was home one time. And I don't really remember what happened. I just remember she was a badass, like, I don't know if she's a private investigator or like some special unit in the force or something, but let me say, she solved the case. That's all I'm saying. This is a banger, though. What a time it was. Oh, 16, we know it. You're so right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lead Raichu into Plumera, and then if Raichu over levels, then I just won't use it during the Olivia fight, and I wasn't planning on it anyway, so that's fine. But I think Raichu is like just barely leveled up at 26, so Mudbray might go. Mudbray is doing really well in this run. I can't lie. It's got it's the mark of a good Przzlocke Pokemon. The way you know a Pokemon has the mark of a good Przzlocke Pokemon, it's not just Przzlocke, it's Nuzlocke in general, is you can switch it into pretty much anything. Stamina Mudbray with leftovers can switch into basically anything. And it's got a good nickname. Weesnaw is a really good nickname. It's that wombo combo that makes something a good Przzlocke mon. Think of good Przzlocke mons. Millie Rock fits that completely. You know? I'm jamming. Muzzle is my MVP and son. I think it's too early to call it, especially because we're losing a lot of mons. But assuming this trajectory continues, I think Mudsdale's got a pretty good shot at an MVP. I think right now it's probably the MVP. I think there's a lot of Pokemon on my team that are pretty good, but I think it's probably like up there with one of the better ones. Okay, and then I just need one more level. There are Ghastly in this grass. I can crunch. All around good mon. It's fantastic. I cannot find anything to be upset about. How new is this? A new pertinent song when you mention it? Because I have not listened to a pertinent song in a while. I want a Prz2 video of Millie Rock's greatest hits. We can make it happen. The Millie Rock run on the VOD channel, the attempt 2 of Black and White 2 just finished uploading. That's not the Millie Rock one, but the Volcarona one is now fully uploaded on YouTube, so you can go back and rewatch that. We were talking a couple streams ago about making like a long form video about each Przzlocke run. I think that'd be pretty cool. It would be hard to start. I mentioned that was my main thing, was that it would be hard to start one because there isn't footage of there isn't footage of blue and yellow. The first two, they don't exist because I didn't save VODs back then. But I could recreate the footage. I just don't remember exactly what happened because it's been like 3 years. I should. I really should do that. All right. After this, I am done grinding. Przzlocke mockumentary would feed families. I mean, I think I could pretty easily recreate the footage. I think a lot of it is just like, I have the save files still. You know, like I have the save files, so I can like look in the PC and see what like random encounters we have. There's just some like very specific things that I don't remember. There are a couple of Pokemon that die in the first 2 runs. Like there's the Rocket Grunt in Mount Moon with the level 16 Raticate or whatever that killed like 4 Pokemon in blue, and I don't remember half their nicknames. And then there's also like, I think in yellow I had like a Mankey I don't remember the nickname for, but you can just make one up. I don't really think it has to be like that accurate. But there's certainly no way we'd ever remember what they were. But we can make a Przzlocke mockumentary on the YouTube channel. We need to upload some stuff to the channel. I have an idea for an end of the year video, but I haven't started on it. But we'll see what the vibes are. All right, we are officially done grinding. So I think what we're going to do is we have Gorp with the Eviolite, which is pretty good. We got Pancake in the lead. Sunder with the Quick Claw, Weesnaw with the lefties, Goons with the Mystic Water, and then I think Miku. We need to give Miku an item. Prizzy, give me your best mockumentary camera gaze. Your direction is Michael Scott just did something absurd. Like, I can't even do it. I can't even do it seriously because I know that you're looking at me directly in the eye. YouTube storytime video would go crazy. Weesnaw with the left, he's gonna start jorking it sicko mode, for real. For real. I can't keep it together. It is a mockumentary then. It's authentic. Oh, we'll give you the soft sand. Miku gets the soft sand, and then Pancake I don't think we have an item for. So I think we might as well give Pancake like a citrus berry or something. Maybe a Pecha berry, honestly. Because Plumeria could poison us. No, but let's go with the citrus, maybe. Let's go with the citrus. All right. I'm gonna count Plumeria and Olivia as the same fight because we're about to do them, I think, back to back, basically. So let's do a prediction. Is it Plumeria or Plumera? Plumeria. No, that's a place. Plumeria Botanical Boutique in Battle Creek, Michigan. That's not what I care about. Yeah, it is Plumeria. Okay. Prediction started. Do I lose anything to Plumeria / Olivia? Battle Creek, I know that place. I've been there a couple times. I wouldn't say many times. I've taken the train through there a couple times. And then I think I've driven through a couple times. I don't think have I ever stopped in Battle Creek? I don't think I ever have. Bingle Creek. Okay, we got... And also one more thing that I'm going to add that I didn't add. We want Quick Claw on you, but I'm gonna Waterium Z Wishy Washy, so we have a Z move. Mystic Water is not as... I think I'd rather have the Z Crystal rather than a Mystic Water boost on my brines. How do you get the fossils, by the way? Did we miss the fossils? I don't remember how you get them. Or is that an after Olivia fight thing? Never stopped in Battle Creek, but I've been through it many times. That seems like the Battle Creek special. That is the same as me. This thing has Pursuit, that would be really bad, but I think we're fast. Yeah. Probably also doesn't have Pursuit anymore. Going up to the zoo? Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. You don't look anything special to me. Shout out the zoo, I love the zoo. I'm Plumeria. I help keep Team Skull together. I'm like the big sister to all these numbskulls. You realize what these idiot guys all are, right? But don't think some dummies are cute in their dumbness. You've described me perfectly. You're describing me perfectly right now. Good old Kalamazoo. Go Broncos, baby. That's where my mom went to school. Go Broncos in the zoo. Blackbin Country Rap gets 12 thumbs up from you. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. I can't lie. Oh, let me take the overlay off. First time streamer or something. Oh my gosh, you're faster than Raichu? Really? Plumeria low-key bad. I agree, Cam, I agree. Okay, we hit through, we're fine. Really? Oh my god. Okay. 12 thumbs up, but how many booms on the boom meter? Oh, she's rocking some EVs for sure. I think we do need a switch. We can go Miku, I guess. I would not mind Miku here. Miku and then I can't sucker punch it because it's probably gonna confuse Ray me. Let's go to Miku. Why do they call him Golbat? He's blue. That's true. It's a great question. This is Miku's debut. Nice. Okay, good. Unfortunately, I don't want to sucker punch because I think it's gonna confuse Ray. Yeah, it is. That's fine. If we hit through confusion here, we're good. If we don't, then we don't. Hit through. Thank you, Miku. Oh my god. Big fan. Now the problem is I should just be able to bulldoze and kill this thing, but I can't because I'm confused. So I think we go Weesnaw. This MF252 jolly for real. Or I go Goons. Honestly, Goons is probably a better play. Let's go to the Goons. Okay, and we're over 40 HP in case she Dragon Rages. I could Z-move her for fun, but I think we're just gonna brine. Although, low-key, she might eat this brine. She does not eat the brine. Nice. Nice, okay. So it was a little odd, but we did hit through confusion both times, so no harm, no foul there. Cool. Well, I can just super potion my guys back up. We did not really lose any resources there. All right, and now when I lead into easy coin flip, easy. Now when I lead into Olivia, I guess who do I lead? I kind of wouldn't mind leading Gorp to get an Intimidate off the bat. Or the Goons, honestly. I could just rip a... No, she got Lilip, don't she? I could lead Miku. Miku's probably a pretty good lead too, because it's fast. The ruins of life. Prizzy girl. We got lost again. She didn't even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel. She just at Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. Now I gotta go. The Masked Royal has a match, and there's no way I'm missing it. The Masked Royal. What do you think it looks like under that mask anyway? I think you might know. Oh, Nebby out of bag. Nebby out of bag. Nebby out of bag. Nebby out of bag. If we get a Nebby in bag moment... If we get a Nebby in bag moment, we will be sitting at 6-7 for the bag counter. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, she heals for us. Okay. Well. The Guardian Deed of Akaya. Tapu Lele. I know you try to drag me along to the Ruins of Conflict. Why are these runes important to you? What do the Guardians mean to you? She is such a simp. I agree. ChatGPT, who touched those kids? Never even asked your name before. Tapu Lele summoned me to help clean up the ruins. They even know the people in Pokemon of Alola. Time to fight. Alright then, you've completed the trials of all three captains here on Akala Island. Now you face the grand trial of the Kahuna, me. Ready for your hardest Pokemon battle yet. Let's do it! I think we're ready. Whew, alright. Wood. Wood! Absolutely wood. Not a doubt in my mind. Please lose them on. Speed, I need this. Nose Pass should have Sturdy. So let's start with the Claw to break the Sturdy. We 4 times resist Rock Slide, so I think we're chilling. Yep. Okay, and then let's rip a... I think we could probably go for Magnitude. Magnitude 8, beautiful. Manscape down. Nose Pass is an all-nonsense bond. If anything could pull some bullshit to kill us, it would be this goon. Well, not gonna happen. All right, Lycanroc is in. I think we're fine, right? Milky said it only knows Rock Throw and Bite, right? And it has the Z move, but we 4 times resist the Z move. So I wouldn't mind bulldozing it first. Although, I guess Miku's defenses are not great, but, like, we have full health. We might as well utilize it. I'm gonna go for a bulldoze. Okay, good. Don't flinch here, and we get... That does so much damage. Okay. That's fine. That did so much... That bite did so much damage, and we didn't outspeed it. Now it's -1 speed, though, and we can switch to Wee Snaw. Okay, we can eat this bite up. That does a lot of damage. Ow. But that's okay. Wee Snaw, we are Wee Snaw. All right, High Horse can miss, so we're gonna go Bulldoze here. Don't flinch me. No flinch, please. Fuck, okay, that's a bad flinch. I'm worried about a crit bite now. There are a couple things we can do. We are not cut out for these EV shenanigans. No, we are not. What's last? I don't know. Lileep? I thought she had a Lileep. Maybe that's only an Ultra. This is -1 speed. Something should outspeed it. I just don't know what. We can't switch in Pancake. We can switch to Sunder on a bite and hope for like an Effect Spore. That would be pretty alright. But then like it Rock Z moves me and we'd probably die. I mean, we are pretty safe. We're +2 defense. I think we just gotta go for it. And if we get crit again, we should have stayed in with Miku. Yeah, maybe. That's not a crit. Nice. Don't flinch me again, please. Nice. Okay, Wee Snaw comes through. We just got one more. And I don't think I think she can only Z-move with her ace, can't she? That's my goat. That's big Wee Snaw. Boldor. Yeah, that sounds like wishy-washy food to me. I mean, I realistically could stay in with Wee Snaw, because I don't think it can do a whole lot, but we'll go into the goons. I do kind of want to break it sturdy. It might have weak armor. Yeah, I think cycling to Gorp is a good idea as well. We can intimidate it. We're tanky with the Violite. -1 headbutt. What are you doing? Not much. Sweet. Okay, I do. In case it has sturdy, I want to break it sturdy right now. Yeah. I think that was a good call. Okay, now we go into Wishy. I could even Baby Doll Eyes and then switch to Wishy, but I think we go to Wishy right now. Solid. Hydro Vortex. What does the Aqua Ring do? I kind of want to know. Oh. It envelops its... okay, it just gives you a defense boost. Okay, that's kind of lame. We go fur? We outspeed the Boldor? Interesting. Let's go, Wishy! The Goons! I want to play N64 Animal Crossing. I think it's pretty cool. What made you want to do that? I'm in full support. We did it. No deaths to Olivia. Oh no, I'm going to lose. She wish on my wash till I Gig Chad Whirlpool Z move. Anyway, would. Oh, Nosegay. Yeah, shout out Nosegay. What is this, some kind of Hydro Vortex? Sweet. Look at us go. Okay. So now our next trial is Sophocles. The electric trial, which is level 30. Okay. Trials 4 still, Kahuna's 2. Level cap is 30, still no deaths. Well, no extra deaths. We have 8 deaths. Would, indeed. Watch the hip movement carefully. My eyes are glued to the screen. Lily's face was me after I was watching the hips. Gang, what did I walk in on? I'm learning the rock type Z move right now, Mayor. How it's not what it looks like. Well, this might be a weird question, but why even come to the Ruins of Life if you're not a trainer? Oh, because of Nebby. Certainly don't see a Pokemon like that every day. Tapu Lele may be called the guardian deity of our island, but it can also run wild at times. Regular Pokemon normally avoid the guardian at all costs. Unless they're strong enough to face the Tapu themselves, that is. I think your journey will hold many surprises. I hope it holds many joys. Okay, well, we did it. I just walked the long walk. What is the long walk? The weird green guy from Aether told me to come to Hano Grand Resort. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the other island. Fun fact, Sophocles is the only electric type leader in a losing matchup against the water of a Swirly. I will raise you, Clement. Yeah, Kaylee also said that. Do you think you could walk long, Prizzy? Jaden, I don't know if I could. It's a walk but the long way. Walked 4 miles per hour during the 1 hour, 40-minute movie, The Long Walk. And how did that go? How do you feel now that you've conquered such a trial? Cheers. Drink to that. And how was the movie? I'm feeling pretty good with our guys now. I can't lie. I feel like we have quite the it was fine. Did you think, would you say that the act of walking the long walk benefited or did not benefit your enjoyment of the movie? I be having a milkshake right now. I'm jealous. What kind of milkshake are you having? Maybe relate to the characters more. Well, that's good. That's always good when you can enter the character's world like that. Sweet. Okay, so we made it past. I think Olivia's a pretty big hurdle. Right? Olivia's a pretty big hurdle, and we made it past without I wouldn't say without losing. We didn't lose anybody, but we didn't lose anybody like super important. We lost Pukamuku and we lost Salandit. That's the only two we've lost on this island. Oh, well, I guess the Dexio fight was on this island too. I wouldn't count that. That was too early. Cookies and cream? Oh. I am absurdly jealous right now. I cannot even begin to lie to you. Oh, I can get a little flower. Wait, what is it? A little ribbon? Can I don't even think I can equip it. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I'm wearing a hat and I can't see it. Did I ever get the answer of where to get fossils in this game? Oh, I buy them here. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, we get our encounter here. So we get Cranidos or we get Tortuga. I don't really know which one I want more. I'm thinking, I mean, I like Cranidos more. I think Tortuga is probably better, all things considered. But I don't think we're going to use either one. I feel like we don't really... I'm going to go with Cranidos because I like it more. Okay, and how do I... No thanks. How do I revive it? Is it in here? What is her house? I'm just entering her home. Yo, she got hella stuffle though. Wait, what? It's one of those stuffle toys that can move. They're really popular among single women. Hey, single women in the chat, can you confirm? Confirmed. Good, good. I'm glad we can put that to rest. These are so cute though. I love them. Okay, well, I don't know where to revive the fossil. And I don't think you can do it. No. Is it like any of these guys? I think they're just customers, right? Are you sure Kahuna Olivia still doesn't have a boyfriend? Me! Please, 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 please. All right. I don't even... Where do we go now? We go to the next island, right? There's a guy on the route. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, wait. I know exactly where that is. Wait, wouldn't that mean that the encounter is on the route that we already got an encounter from? Like, it's up here. Route 8. Did we get this? Well, I mean, we'll do it and see what the Met location says. Because I think it might say fossil restoration area, which would be good. Oh wait, I passed it. It's over here. Anyone have a Cranidos nickname for me? I imagine that we can come up with many that have to do with head, skull, dome, goon part. We're not calling it Goon Pardos. Can we call it Two Cats for Two Cat Tuesday? Oh shit, is it Two Cat Tuesday? Head. Sono head. Rocksteady. Ooh, I like Rocksteady. Shout out the, that's the Rhino, right? Two Cat Tuesday. Is that like a celebrated event? See, everything in my mind, the only names I can come up with off the top of my head have to do with Dome. Goes to show where my mind's at. I'll be celebrating it every Tuesday. Shout out. Honestly, wait, can I call this Tuesday? Because the club is going up. The club is, in fact, going up on a Tuesday. All right, let's see what its Met location is. It's Route 8. We can't take it. I mean, we can probably... I don't really think it's that big of a deal. We can take it. I'm not that... I'm not that... Like... I'm particular about it. It's a fossil encounter. You always get the fossil. My 1X. Me when I'm talking about my 1X, because I only have one. It's one of those situations where I can't even be vague about it and be like, oh, my X this, my X that, which I don't really do, but in case I ever did it, you don't have the secrecy, you know? Because I only have one. Everyone knows who it is. I forgot this was on this island. I don't remember. Wait, this is where you get sandy gassed, right? Wait, we get sandy gassed here. Please, yes. Hano Beach. We get sandy gassed here. I love sandy gas. Or Staryu. Staryu is a Przzlocke band, so I think we're probably guaranteed sandy gas, right? I don't remember where you go for this. Is it like over here? Yeah, it's one of these dark spots. Our encounter is... I mean, it can't be Staryu. That's banned. That's Big Sean. MVP of the 24-hour stream. I hate telling stories about exes because it feels cringe because I was a teenager. I mean, it happened. You can't... You can't be like, oh, it was cringe. I mean, you can, but... I get it. Unless I bring up my ex telling me I look like King DDD. That's fucked up. I would never say that about anybody. I can't imagine going to someone I'm involved with and being like, yo, slime. Hate to burst your bubble, but you look like King DDD. That no siree bub. Is it cringe to get cheated on in 8th grade? No, it is not cringe to get cheated on. It's not cringe to get cheated on ever. That's not your fault. There's our encounter. What do we name in Sandy Gast? I love Sandy Gast. I love this Pokemon so much. I unfortunately don't know if we're gonna have a good spot for it on the team just because we have a ground type and it's a pretty good ground type, but forgot to put Dartrix back on the screen. Low-key dive ball. Sandy Gas has aura. Look at the hole in that thing. It's taking every fiber of my being right now to not say wood. It's taking every fiber of my being. Should we name it Wood? This is our special ground wall to match our physical ground wall. What? Yeah, this is wood. This is absolutely wood. And I'm gonna put a period at the end of it, just so you know it's a definitive statement. Well, special attack is pretty good. That's honestly, kind of what you want. I mean, minus speed, it's slow anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, hey, we're about to go into the electric thing. What the fuck? Wait, what? What is this? One of the 7 responsible for keeping Hano Beach spotless. Pukabuku sometimes roll up on our beach. I don't know why they do it, but we can't leave them here. They shrivel up on land. That's not all. Our guests get grossed out. So we end up with no choice but to chuck the Pukamuku back into sea. Step 1, catch Pukamuku. Step 2, throw them back into the sea. I'll be a chucker, sure. I'm a chuckster. I'm gonna chuck it back into the yeeting minigame. The period is the icing on the case. It is definitive. It just goes to show you that it is definitive. Puke mook. Yeah, I'm truth nuking the ocean right now. Puke mook. It takes control of anyone who puts a hand in its mouth, and so it adds to the accumulation of its sand mountain body. Did I stutter? Would. Puke mook. Who said anything about hands? Who? That's a great point. Who said anything about hands? Puke mook. It's already 12:40. Eesh. Time flies, burgers and fries. That's what they say. All right, what do we get from being a chuckster? Oh, 20 grand? Dude, I would love to do that every day for 20 grand. That would be my job. I'd be a chuckster for real. I'd be the biggest chuckster you'd ever know. Time flies when you're having unk. That's what they say. Time flies when you're having unk. All right. Let's see what gross old man wants from us. Does it ever... I mean, I guess it's not like Hawaii doesn't have a bunch of hotels everywhere, but is it a little weird that there are 2 like grand hotels on this one island, like down the road from each other? In real life, that's not that crazy, but like I feel like in a video game, that's pretty crazy. Faba. Oh, I don't care. I don't care, Faba. I do want to go to Aether Paradise, though. Sure, I'll go on a tour to Aether Paradise. I think if Pokemon were real, I'd eat hella beans. I'd eat hella beans, too. Okay, I must sleep. Good night, my Godin chat. Remember, Wood. Good night, Courtney. Sleep well. I will be ending and going to bed in just a couple minutes anyway, so I appreciate you, Goat. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Sleep well. And remember, Wood. on screen right now, Wood. I've never even gotten married. Wood. me. Your greatest opponent is always yourself. Your greatest ally is the Pokemon beside you. Okay. Whatever. Let's go to Aether Paradise. I don't remember what we do on Aether Paradise. After this, my memory of the game is genuinely so bad. I don't remember anything. Really? Let's go to Aether Paradise, everybody. Do you fight Gladion here? Or is that later? think if we do have to fight Gladian, we'll probably be okay. Welcome to Aether Paradise, everybody. Pay no attention to how unsettling this place is. We're the good guys. Everywhere I go in this game, I see a young goose, man. And I feel like my young goose has tried to jump in my party so many times. That's my sneaky link. So boy, don't keep texting me. I'm not your bitch, keep checking me. I do love that they're like, we're gonna work on new Pokeballs. We're not gonna give you any. Just kidding, they're working on the Beast Ball. I know the lore. Wood. I hate Faba. Wood. I would be on my knees. I would be on my knees. Stat. Hi, Wick. Nice to meet you. Wait, oh, we are? How do you know that? One of our employees told me about your meeting on Akala. And of course, I heard about how you help protect the Pokemon there too, young Mr. Howe. All right. Well, if she's gonna show me around, I think I'll follow. I think I can do that. I'd let her dissect me respectfully. Up top. Up top. Prizzy, you and How are both trial goers. Are you hoping to become champions? I suppose you must be around 11 then. Yeah, I'm 11. Took the first chance I had to join the Island Challenge once I turned 11. Because someday I want to be able to beat my Gramps. She should ask how he did it. Suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own, choosing when they get to be about your age. Though you're hardly just children anymore, trainers are the parents of their Pokemon. Let's zip right up. Oh my gosh, it's the place from the cutscene at the beginning of the game, where Lily was running. We keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull. We also try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection, like Corsola, for example. They're quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Toxapex. Yeah, Toxapex really is running amok in OU. This is kind of cute though, that they're showing up. I like this. I think this is cool world building. Toxapex. Toxapex crawls around along the ocean floors on its 12 legs. It leaves a trail of Corsola bits scattered in its wake. Ew. I don't think we really give enough consideration to how much responsibility is actually required to casually journey around a Pokemon region and catch and raise dangerous creatures. I know. It's pretty legit. It's more legit than anything I've done in my life. I'll be so real with you. Nature does have its own balance, of course. It'd be difficult to judge just how much humans should try to affect that, can it? Pretty amazing. The Aether Foundation seems awesome. It's hard to know for sure what our president is thinking. We'd like to meet President Lusamine. She should be here in the conservation area now. Oh my gosh, Lusamine. All right, let's look around. Where is she? I got sneeze. Excuse me. went this way. This is such a cool area, though. I was so convinced that this was gonna be... Can I talk about something real quick? When Smash Ultimate was getting revealed, right? I had a theory. Because at the very beginning of Smash Ultimate, all the newcomers they were revealing were villains, okay? They had Ridley, and they had K. Rool, and there was probably another one that I can't remember right now. But I was like, oh my god, they're gonna have villains. So they have villains for the story mode. I was convinced... Well, I wasn't convinced, but I thought the Pokemon newcomer that was going to be in Smash, this was a little more far-fetched, I would say. Like, I think Aether Foundation was going to be the stage, and they didn't do a Sun and Moon stage, which that was really weird. But I was expecting Aether Foundation to be a stage, and I was expecting the Pokemon rep for Smash to be Lusamine. But it's not like, she doesn't run around and fight. You'd play as Nihilego, right? Like, it would be Lusamine and Nihilego. It would be like a Pokemon trainer situation, but you wouldn't switch. It would just be Nihilego. Lusamine would just be in the background, and she would be there. I thought that was such a cool concept, and they did not do it. And we got Incineroar instead, so. But I thought that would have been really cool. I thought the rep was going to be Xatu. It was, though. I remember when they revealed it. That was pretty hype. Ultimate really is that old. It really is. Sun and Moon were the newest games. Now, when they make another Smash, I want them to make Rillaboom so I can use Incineroar and Rillaboom like a true VGC player. I was entirely convinced it was Decidueye. I was pretty convinced. I was not happy it was Incineroar. Now I am because I made him, but... And he's a fun character in the game. All I hope is the next one has Noah's Xenoblade. I've heard a lot of people want that. I'm not a really big Xenoblade guy, but I've heard that that's a pretty good game. I'll be like a mother to all of those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Would. Even Pokemon from distant worlds far from the Alola region are worthy of my love. Am I worthy of your love, Lusamine? Please answer that. Please. Please. There's a Smash game being developed. We're just getting Meowscarada. I don't want that. I don't want Meowscarada. I want I want Rillaboom. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is top 3 JRPG of the 20s. Okay. I hear you. That's big. That's big praise. I will say, I've talked about this on stream before. I do own Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have played it for a couple hours and I did not really like it. But I have not played any of the other ones. She's over 40. Wood. I hear Smash 6 will have 2 new Pokemon newcomers, Bastiodon and Reuniclus. Oh shit, really? That'd be pretty fire. Maybe Zeraora, since that guy's the industry plant to end all industry plants. Yeah, I could see them adding Zeraora. That would be my least favorite inclusion. Remember how this just happens? I mean, I know why it happens, because Aether Foundation's doing some weird shit with Ultra Space, but like... Isn't this freaky? Hi, really rich, pretty, really emotional, manipulative, and obsessive conservation lady. Yes, please take me under your wing. I will do I will literally anything. I will do anything she says. Did you come from another world? You have at least 75 hours to learn to enjoy it. I heard it's really long, yeah. You poor creature. How runs up and punches it. Oh, do I have to fight this? I guess if I have to fight it, I'll lead Weesnock, because it is 4 times weak to ground. Two is my least favorite of the series, but unfortunately one of them has to be. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. We do have to fight this, okay. Oh, is this a totem? Uh-oh. I didn't know that this was like a big deal. Well, I'll high horse it, I guess. Actually, I should probably bulldoze it so things can outspeed it. I'm a little scared for the Venoshock, I can't lie. Oh, that isn't that bad. Give me high on that horsepower, for real. Oh, sweet, okay. High horse would have just killed it. Its defense rose sharply, which scared me a little bit, but I think we're probably okay. Unless Psywave RNG destroys us, which it does not. Cool. See, I love high horsepower, but it can miss. And 95 accuracy is not accurate for high horsepower. That move is not 95% accurate. We killed it. My horse killed it. Give me high on the horse's power. Amen. That's what I'm trying to be. I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. Wildlands would go crazy on Mudsdale. Although it makes such good use of leftovers. But, you know, Herdier can too. Like when it's a Stoutland and it can't use a Violet anymore. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not remembering the story right, but she clearly already knows about Nihilego because she designed Lily. She dressed Lily to look like it. So, like, why was she so obsessive over it just then? Paperclips is kind of like an Ultra Beast. I would agree with that. All right, we get to go to the third island. It's a great place to stop for the night, too. Prizzy's a fellow played a shit ton of Smiter. Have you tried Deadlock? No, I haven't actually. I've heard that I've heard that I would probably really enjoy it, and I've seen like clips of people playing Deadlock, and I've watched people play it on stream and stuff, but I've never played it. Although it does feel like it does feel very Smitey, which I think we'd probably like, right? I would not be opposed. It's the hot crazy scale. The hotter they are, the crazier they. Yeah, no, hot crazy scale is, you know. I wouldn't say that it's like that in real life because I'm admittedly inexperienced in that situation, but in media, absolutely correct. I'll send you an invite if you want to check it out sometime. Oh hell yeah, I'd love to. I'll play it. It looks fun. Team for Psychic is low-key buns because I already have it on Raichu. If I was How, I'd be so mad about this. I get the TM for Psychic and he gets Malasada. No, he loves Malasadas though. I think we've listen, I know we're about to end. I think that we have like I think we've definitely the run is definitely back to I know we said this last stream, but especially now that we're through Lurantis and Olivia, which are two big early game roadblocks. I think this run is back. This run is super good. We have some tools for later. We'll have Mudbray Mudsdale for the, I don't remember when it evolves. We'll have the horse for the electric gym. We have a Dugtrio in the PC. We have a Sandy guest for it. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident in that. For the ghost, we'll have Decidueye. We'll have Herdier with Crunch. Horts. Got a bit of a steep learning curve. I think you'll figure out. I think you'll really dig it. I can believe that. I think that would be pretty fun. I play Deadlock. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I kind of get the general. Obviously, no, it's. Oh, we're gonna battle him now. Am I healed? Low key. Why? Alright, well, I guess we're fighting him first. Last thing we do before stream ends. Well, I'm leading Mudsdale, though, which is good, into his Raichu. So, does he have Raichu yet? Yeah, he does. Okay. $28? Jesus Christ, dude. All right, high horse, I guess. Does he eat a psychic? Oh my god! Weestaw hangs on, dude. Why is his team so strong? What the fuck? How is lame for this? Okay. I guess we'll start going into Sunder. Holy fuck. Sunder, you can tank this, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Sunder eats this. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. This is level 20 fucking 9, dude. Okay, I guess we'll heal. I can maybe set up a light screen, but I don't remember what his last spawn is. I think we're just gonna do this. Heal up. In fact, I think I'm gonna moonlight. I think we can moonlight here. Oh, Quick Claw. Okay, that actually. What is going on? What is happening? I mean, okay, that's good. We can now go to the goons. How does he know? Dude, what is going on, man? Why is my rival a threat? I cannot believe we almost just lost Mudsdale. If I ended the stream losing Mudsdale, I would be legitimately upset. All right, eat my here. Check out my Hydro Vortex, buddy. I cannot believe Mudsdale lived that on 4. That was so clutch. This is an insane fight, by the way. This is something very good to know. Because that doesn't even get it. Wow, that's funny. That's fine though, because we can just brine. But isn't it insane? Burn sucks, but that's fine. Isn't it insane that we just fought Olivia? Whose level cap was 26. There is no major fight. Like, the Nihilego fight doesn't even count. I don't count that. There's the Nihilego fight, and then immediately Hao's got Pokemon 3 levels higher than that. Brion has Plasma Fists. Alright, we can go back to Sunder now. Oh, okay, we got through this somehow without a death. Jesus Christ. I guess I shouldn't be too sure yet. But I feel like we're out healing his damage with Mega Drain. If I lost Mudsdale, I would legitimately have, that would have ruined the entire rest of my night. HP Poison would go crazy. Psychic was terrifying, but no one on our team can eat that. Like, I think the if I knew about it, I had no clue, legitimately no clue this fight was here. If I knew about it, I think what I would have done is brought Doug Trio, so I could still, you know, get into Hiligo with the ground move, but then I could Sucker Punch Raichu before it could Psychic me. That would be, I think, what I would, that would have been my play. All right, well, that's a climactic way to end the stream. But we are still standing. We are still standing. And I was gonna say, I guess my Raichu could technically probably eat a Psychic, but we'd be losing the Psychic war there. Yeah, no, that was really not a whole lot we could do about that. We just got really lucky that Weesnaw tanked that. Was that a nature thing? I don't know what his nature is. No, it wasn't a nature thing. That's just, I mean, that's probably, that's insane. I'm in shock that Weesnaw's alive. In fact, I'm so shocked. I'm gonna write that down. I'm going down to the, for the, whatever the next Przzlocke Awards is. We can't forget about this. Clutchest moment of the year. Nominee. Weesnaw tanks Psychic from Alola Raichu. Son. Whew. Oh, wow. That was something. All right. Weesnaw's my goat for that. We would need a nasty plot and win the 1v1 with Raichu, because genuinely what happens if he dies there? Yeah. What happens if he dies there? That's a great question. I think we'd go Herdier. If Violet Herdier can tank a Psychic, and then we crunch. But I don't know if that one-shots the Raichu. So we probably would lose Herdier. I mean, I think we could maybe, no, because we could, I don't think it would, we might not, because I think if Mudsteel died there, you go Herdier Crunch, let's assume it doesn't kill, because I don't think it does. Herdier can tank a Psychic for sure, because it's a Violate. Switch to Raichu on the Psychic, Raichu takes a Psychic, probably takes 2, maybe. But then at that point, there's so much damage done, we win the 1v1 on the Raichu because he's got so much damage already. And then from there, you like Flareon gets beaten by Wishy Washy and Brionne gets beat by Shiinotic. So I think we'd be okay. I sent you an invite. You'll have to check your Steam account playtest invites. Okay, I will look up how to do that right after this because I think we're gonna end right now. It's 1 a.m. But I think we would have just lost Mudsteel. I maybe lost Herdier, but I think we would have been okay. All right. Well, that is stream for the night. I appreciate y'all being here and watching. Thank you so much. I got swept by How in that fight on my playthrough. W stream. I appreciate it. W stream. W. I can see that fight taking people off. Like if we ever have to go to attempt 3, we got to make a mental note that fight is there because I can see that really catching somebody off guard. That seems really tough. But I'm going to head out. So for the rest of the week, no stream on Thursday because it's Thanksgiving. No stream on Sunday because I'm working this weekend and it's one of those 3:30 a.m. shifts. So I will certainly not be awake during streaming hours. But then after that weekend, when we get to December, I got no work weekends. That entire month, I'm off for a month. I just have work, you know, during normal people hours like normal people. So stream should be totally fine. But yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. There were a bunch of resubs today, so thank you for that. Oh, excuse me. I will see you in a week for the next stream. Yeah, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you so much. Take it easy, sleep well, good night, and yeah, goodbye.